go. Early morning Dragon Age-ness. Quebec, what's up? Kara? How's it going? Early morning. Way too early. Couldn't sleep. I could sleep, but some blood mage hit me with horror while I was sleeping. Gave me one of those waking nightmares, and I was like, well, this isn't acceptable. I'm gonna go play Dragon Age Origins and go kill some blood mages. Damn shifty blood mages. I wonder how long we can go for today. I guess we're about to find out. Airing, what's up? Yeah, it's 6 o'clock here. Couldn't sleep. Went to bed shortly after I got off stream. I was actually tired. You ever been so tired that it seems like you get 8 hours worth of sleep in like an hour? And then you get up for no reason? It's like, well, I feel refreshed at 2 in the morning. What am I supposed to do now? Because you know by the time it comes time to say go to work, you're going to be tired again, right? Oh, man. Okay, what do we got? No, we got to save. Denerim, I guess, because we got to go. I guess do the whole Temple of Sacred Ashes thing or something. I don't know.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
There was a lot of loot drops in the Brazilian forest, and I'm thinking saving that for later. Get better stuff. I know whenever you unlock that area, it kind of stays there. Unless a new quest pops up. Okay, so like, if I go to the Brazilian forest at, say, level 10, and do some stuff, and come back, the enemies in the area might scale, like there may be some new werewolves, or a few bears, or something like that. And a quest, say one of the Mage Collective quests pops up, that'll scale to you. Like, those enemies will be whatever level you are. But the loot that's in the area will stay stuck at whenever you came there. At least, I know that's how Dragon Age 2 works. Like, if you go to the Wounded Coast at, like, level 2 in the game, and you say you miss a barrel, you can come back and get that barrel at, say, level 7 or 8 or something, and it'll still be, like, 1 silver piece, or maybe a weapon that's stuck at whatever level you got there, like level 2 or 3 or something. I know that. So best to not go there till we're ready to actually do it. Ivan, what's going on? And then other times you sleep for 10 solid hours and wake up and it's like, okay, I'm ready for a nap now. It was nice to rest to prepare for my nap. That's all. We should go do some of this stuff too. We need to level to get Morrigan her next tier of whatchamacallit. Actually, let me see something. What level is she right now? Yeah, she's got to level up 2 more times. I think if we level and come back, she'll level with us. Okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I want to get her 4th tier of herb making so that we can legitimately just go make a bunch of money. I always wait for that. I could go do it now. I could just go make a shit ton of money now, but I don't like violating my own principles, I guess you could say. I feel it's a leveling thing. Like, when you're ready to fully equip your party and go make unlimited money, which there's several ways to do it in the game. The one that I go with is the potent lyrium potion, which you can't make unless you have 4 tiers of herb making. Somebody in your party has to have that. So I'm like, I sacrifice that. Where this party member might be better served having tactic slots like Morrigan. Like, Morrigan starts with 2 tiers of it, so she only needs 2 more, but she's got to level up 6 times to get them. Maybe 7 or 8 times, depending on what level she is when you get her. And so what happens is you basically have to sacrifice tactic slots and other things that she could really use to get those if you want the money. Or you could assign a rogue to get those same things. A rogue can get all 4 tiers of herb making in 8 levels, or 9, because a rogue gets a skill point every other level, whereas mages and warriors get one every 3 levels. So it comes out pretty much the same either way. I find Morrigan can get them the quickest. But gotta get ambushed by somebody. Gotta be. Okay, this is the Trickster Whim assholes.
Oh, great. No wonder it's not for lunch, too.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Can't get him.
Right.
Can't kill him.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
That's all I had to do, is just kill that fucking... I just had to kill the mage and couldn't do it. Okay, I'm gonna reset Win too. She needs to do something different. horrible.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Trickster win. We're gonna have to keep fighting him. I'm gonna save as soon as we get there this time. There we go. All right, guys. Steen, what's up?
I see enemies ahead. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Alright. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Alright. Got it. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder?
It's not working. Can't.
Now it's better than later.
Yeah, thank you.
Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Defend yourself. Let's make this quick.
God damn it.
You forced our hand.
Yeah, win is broken. Wow.
Yes. I shall do so. Nothing but excitement. Immediately. Defend yourself. As you say. Immediately. As you say. I shall do so. As you say. I will fight if I must.
Not real bright, man.
I see enemies ahead. Now it's better than later. Alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Mage won't die. Mage will not die.
Now it's better than later.
Mage won't die. He can't die. He's super healer. Super healer. He's just healing while he's healing on top of healing as he's healing while he's healing with no mana. Fucking wow. Amazing. Very good. Golf clap for the cheating healer. Golf clap for the cheating healer.
Something is coming. Now it's better than later. Got it. Alright.
Look at it. He's healing while he's frozen. He's healing while he's frozen.
Now it's better than later.
Amazing.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Alright. Got it.
Make a preservers.
I'll get
Wow.
I never liked this part.
Alright. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Now we go into battle.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Oh, far too Nothing but a fool traveling with you.
Huh? What's this? What's 2 mages? Wow. Wow. Okay. Two mages. I didn't see that mage back there. I didn't know they spawned 2 unkillable mages. This makes it more problematic, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to one.
We should do something and quickly.
Got it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off.
Oh, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I'm absolutely clueless.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch too.
I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Got it. I'll get on it.
I don't have anything better.
I
Yeah,
love
kinda.
how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Can I get
Can't
you
do
a
anything.
ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later. Got it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later.
Why do I gotta spend 30 minutes drinking a potion?
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later. Got it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
A bit more dying, please.
Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll
Well, it's
get on
just
it.
him now.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it.
There. Makes him irrelevant for a while now. Good deal. We got him. Oh shit.
Let's make this quick.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off.
That's why Stone Fist.
Alright, alright. I'll get on it.
Eat a dick for every hit point you had, bitch. Pardon my French, but yeah. God, that's a nasty ambush. That second mage, I didn't even know he was there. Tenacious little. Nice. Very good. I do believe I can wear these. Okay, is this +2 attributes? Nice. Nice. Very good. It's a totally different challenge. Diego, what's up? Yeah, it's on Xbox One, Neil. Yeah, it's on Xbox One. This one is backwards compatible. Good deal. But Wynn's just keeping up with Alistair's health. Just barely.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up.
Okay, let me tell you yes 15 times.
No, I know that. That's not what I'm talking about. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Can you prolong this any?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight
Can
coming...
I please have the option to tell them okay
if
so
I'll
we
ever
can
get another
stop
chance
this?
to see her.
Please?
Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Okay,
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
yeah. Okay. Yep. Not sure how many times I have to manipulate my answer to give you a simple yes. Not sure how many different languages I have to frame it in, Alistair. Oh, my.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what
Good
it
day.
was when...
I don't know.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over.
I cannot say. Even
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on. The deep dark before dawn's first lights seems eternal, but know
Did I get rewarded right then? Didn't look like it.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
There we go.
My client appreciates your generosity.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
All right. Oh, good night, man. Have a good one.
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that
Maker forbid,
that is actually
hurt.
dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them
Make
a
it
message.
forbid.
I
Hurt.
said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
I once had my portrait painted by an artist in the square here. It wasn't very good.
Just like you wanted.
Another visitor in my...
Dwarven poetry?
Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. Luck be to you, Warden.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Oh, yes.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word? I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden.
It sucks that noble people who just lack intelligence, kind of like Alistair, would blindly follow Loghain because they think they're supposed to.
I haven't been here in ages.
Yes? What are you doing here? No, I am Waylon, Brother Genitivi's assistant. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genitivi. Wishful thinking, it seems. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger. Then why has he not returned or sent a message? I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared. No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This
Okay, stop leading me around, asshole.
All of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area. I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn. Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts. That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all. Us? I mean me! There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the Urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name. Please, I need to speak with you.
Commoner clothing. That's his disguise. Dragon cults. And the body of the real Waylon. Uh-oh, the plot sickens. Quick, lie harder. Exactly. It's the way Hawk says that too. Quick, Patrice, lie harder. Oh, man.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Can't do that. Sorry. What's next?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarf. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
I guess we ought to go get these real quick. Okay, Slim Cauldry.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
What is it? I have work to do. All right.
Do you miss the cloister much? I heard you were quite happy there.
Yes, I was generally. It was peaceful and it gave me a new start. No one knew who I was, but sometimes I am glad I am back on the road. There were bothersome things about the place. Well, bothersome. Some of the brothers and sisters would talk to you like the chant.
Quick, Patrice, lie harder.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most...
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
Oh, nice. We're needing distillation agents, aren't we?
done. It must be a wonderful thing to be able to weave spells.
Oh!
To you, perhaps. Most do not feel the same way.
Oh, what do they know? They're just jealous. The Maker gives you magic. You must use it.
Oh, this
You
is
do it so
Ignacio's
effortlessly.
rooms.
It's like breathing for you. I wish I had such talent.
But you do. Your music, your dances. You are more graceful.
I finished.
Ever met. I think that perhaps the Maker gives us all magic, but of different sorts.
I never thought of it that way. I suppose we all have our little gifts. Back in Orlais, I knew a noble lady who was like most of the other noble ladies, fair of face and slow of wit. Anyway, Katerina
Fair
had the
face and
most
slow of wit.
uncanny ability to tie knots in the stems of cherries using only her tongue. It was very impressive. The
Maker's
man
blessings upon
especially
you.
loved watching her.
Yes, that's exactly the sort of Maker-given magic I was talking about.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was not at all what I was talking about. She could tie knots in a cherry stem using only her tongue. Wynn's like, She must have been skilled indeed. Chat's messing up early this morning, isn't it? Unable to connect to chat. forgetting something. Not thinking clearly right now. Let's go read this thing. The Wonders of Thedas. Can't really buy anything yet either. Gotta go level up a couple times. That's what we need to do.
Where do you think they get all this stuff? You think they, have any miniature golem dolls?
I thought one of those apprentices that you fired was in here. Apparently not.
Welcome to the Wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Six Constitution. Oh. Be a while before we can get that. Yeah, I got enough money to buy this, so let's just pretend I did. There's no point in doing it, but let's just say I did. Buy that though. That's something I'll actually use. That's a bad mofo right there. Okay. Well, just got to get Morgan's skills up. Nice.
I won't take the blame for this one. Thanks. I ain't sticking around.
Dwarven craft.
What is it? I have work to do. All right.
I don't have that quest? What? How do I not have that?
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? Sister. That sounds very strange. Sister.
Yes just doesn't work for you, does it, Alistair?
Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Okay, that's kind of creepy, Alistair. Creepy and annoying. Don't do whatever that is. Ever again.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash?
I'm guessing
I charge
Aaron's
3
gonna
bits on a
go
bundle. You
make
won't find better.
3 pots of coffee.
And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
No, don't go. Please, stay for now. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died.
You should sing some
you know
more.
About that.
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's, and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth, and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some tart, following after his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak
Unlike
to her
you,
that way.
no.
She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden, too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got
You're a real
5
piece of work,
mouths
lady.
to feed. And unless you can help
How'd
with
you
that,
get
I'm
those?
not less
Do you know who
than
their
no
daddies
use
are?
for you.
Or are you the Midtown mattress for
sorry,
Denerim?
Don't know what to say.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
So she can go get drunk and go find herself another man and wind up with 16 more kids?
Then I don't know what else we can do. I'm sorry, Goldana, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find.
Blood
But it
mage.
isn't here.
Blood
now
spirit
get out
mage.
of my house, the both of you.
I agree. Let's get out of here. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
It is Arcane Warrior, overpowered and easy, I guess, if you do it a certain way. Play the "oh please don't hurt me" style. I don't know. I hate feeling like a pussy and a bitch when I play. Doing certain, certain play styles. It's usually the ones that are the most popular, the ones that you see the most YouTube videos on, are the ones that don't require anyone to think or to be innovative or come up with, good skill combinations or skill uses. It's okay, this is an exploit that makes you take no damage if you just spam this button all the time. Type of shit like that. I don't really have any interest in that type of, I don't know. And if that's just a handicap, if that just makes things harder, whatever. I'm cool with it. Works for me, in other words. Just saying.
Came at me. Yeah. They got
Fade the Apprentice.
Good to see you again.
The Apprentice.
Magic serve man and never.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
Who's got these?
There are many great tales of lost kings.
Yes. I feared this day would come.
How come Slim Calder's not here? I guess you gotta finish a certain amount of stuff maybe for him to pop up. Okay.
Message for you, milady. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
All men are the work of our maker.
What is it? I have work to do. All right.
I don't know. I'm not sure where.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
I think I picked up I'm trying to think of any of the Mage Collective things that I might have missed. Maybe at the Circle Courtyard? Maybe it's not a Mage Collective. Maybe it's one of these or something. I don't know. No?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
No?
Alistair, what? It's a...
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
One point, I have to have a point in stealing in my character? Because Liliana's got like 3 or 4 or something.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman?
Oh well, whatever.
Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job, or die trying, but the Crows as a whole have no bias. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do
Sometimes they really
the
don't
people
get
that
along.
handle that sort of thing can get real busy. It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't like what's on the
I love the way
scroll,
this
don't
dude
do
puts it.
anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence. Yes? There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
Why would you do that? He has you go after the yes, you go. All your contracts are to kill Loghain's people. You kill the ambassador that's trying to poison the next dwarven king. Almost succeeds, but the poison gets intercepted by some other noble lady. But what Loghain doesn't want is the dwarves to help in the fight against the Darkspawn. Not that he wants to Ferelden to do it by itself. That's what the demon talking through him is lying and saying. What Loghain wants is to make it to where Ferelden can't defend itself against the Blight at all. It needs the Blight to sweep through Ferelden. I guess next it could threaten Orlais or something. Not sure if there's any... I don't know if there's any Loghain left in his brain at all to have any reason or objections to anything. He doesn't appear to be Loghain. 0% Loghain. He seems to be completely possessed. Or enthralled, or whatever you want to call it. I don't even care. Doesn't matter. It's not him. That's the bottom line. You can kill the ambassador that's trying to poison the next. So you go down to the Deep Roads and do all that bullshit to get a new king. The first thing Loghain tries to do is poison that king, because as long as there's no king, then their assembly is in disorder, and they won't help anybody. They've got to get their own affairs in order, or they can't honor the treaties. He doesn't really care about the Daelish, because they're out there killing themselves. They've got a blood mage leading them, trying to get them all killed to these werewolves. So he's not really worried about them. He sent Uldred to destroy the mage's tower and all that. And he sends his mercenaries, thugs, assassins, rapists, anybody he can hire to go out and steal land, rob, pillage, rape, murder, kill, destroy, and keep things riled up amongst the bandhoods and throw blame on each other so he can have all the military forces that are left in Ferelden fighting one another. He started the Civil War on purpose, and he's got his thugs and mercenaries out there keeping it riled up, pretending to be on this side fighting against that side, over here stealing their land and blaming it on them, or just going in and randomly just causing a ruckus and causing the guards to come out and then killing them too, and then killing off the settlers. And he takes all the refugees fleeing to Denerim and sells them into slavery to Vinter. and so on and so forth. You go fight all those types of people. All the contracts are to go kill Loghain's lackeys. So actually everything you do for the Crows serves your purpose. And he tells you that at the end. If you complete the entire quest line and you talk to him and follow out his dialogue, he'll say, it will please you to know that all of your contracts that you fulfilled, we had like interests. And he tells you specifically, and this is some of the most important lore in the game, we had you fighting Loghain's people because nobody wins if the archdemon wins, right? Letting you know specifically that Loghain is serving whatever power is controlling the archdemon. This dude tells you that. The game straight up tells you that. That no one wants the archdemon to win, right? But what you're doing is fighting Loghain's people. He says, we had the same interest. You were fighting the same people. You were defeating Loghain's people because he doesn't say no one wants Loghain to win. He doesn't say no one wants Loghain in power. He doesn't say no one wants this or that. He says no one wants the archdemon to win. So by fighting Loghain, you are fighting the Blight. It straight up tells you that. It's a little bit of hidden lore in there, but it brings a lot of things into clarity. And also the gauntlets that you get for doing the last one are like the best for a rogue. You know, I'll probably give them to Leliana. They're like 15% critical damage bonus. They're great. So, I mean, that's another plus. Anyway.
Nothing.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there.
You brazen hussy. Someone needs to put you in your place.
You brazen hussy. Brazen hussy.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You have a point there. Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Loghain's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Country Templars, whoever, save me. I could have handled it.
Here I
Thanks.
Maker, Chantry, Templars, somebody, anybody, I don't care. Save me. Maker, Chantry, Templars, whoever.
I can't do that.
Or sausage? The Great Nuck flies north for the winter.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Something is coming. All right. Got it.
Mad at you! What in horror as I rip you apart!
Now something later.
Defend yourself!
Got it.
All right, let's go!
Excellent. Okay.
Tank that ass. Tank that ass, Alistair.
You're victorious.
Shit, let everybody drop something then. I'm good with it.
I finished.
Nice. Isabella, I've already got the duelist thing. We could talk to her. If you got the right people with you, I think you can go have freaky time with her too.
Ah, the Grey Warden. When I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were...
Can't you have like a 3 or a 4-some with her?
Oh,
Or something?
Don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one. Now, what can I do for you, my dear? All right, I can see you're busy. Perhaps later then?
Maybe there was a codex attached to her or something. Well, it was nice to say hi to Isabella. We'll be seeing her again. I was trying to waggle my eyebrows. Did you see that? I think we get ambushed right here.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
I see enemies ahead. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Damn it.
I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Sometimes. All right, battle it is then.
Wind is always breaking. God damn it, I didn't fucking save. Wind, as soon as Alistair goes down, wind breaks.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not sure what's up with that.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
I see enemies ahead.
And fast!
Got it. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. All right, all right. That's right. Come on. Got it. Now I'll get on it.
As with violence. Sometimes.
I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back.
Let's have at it!
Kill.
Now better than later. All right, all right.
Calm down, bitch. I don't get any loot this time. I must have got something it didn't want me to have, like, you know, something worth a silver piece or something. So, decided to make that ambush impossible so that I have to restart because it knew I didn't have a save. I got it. I must have got
What's next?
something that was actually worth something, actually had some value, and the game didn't want to see that happen. God forbid. Can't have anything that's actually worth anything.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised.
Take Reaver first.
I've seen many of
That's
your
what I do.
kind
Take
on my
Reaver
journeys.
first. You're not going to have the stamina to make Berserker worth its while early on.
About you. But
Hopefully you're dumping
no, it is refreshing to see another
every other
woman
point
who
into
acts
willpower. You're going to want as much more stamina you have. Stamina is damage and the ability to pull up. The more damage you do, the faster you kill. The faster you kill, the more stamina you get back to keep your stamina pool full so that you can do more damage. That's the synergy. But early on, you don't have enough stamina without all your passives, like Berserk, and then you got two passives. One does a little more damage for stamina, and the other one reduces the amount of stamina you spend per hit. That's the thing. You can't kill fast enough to get stamina back as quickly as you spend it. So your stamina pool just ends, and then you have no abilities. You're not doing anything. You're just weak. And so go with Reaver. You get the more you take damage, which is most of the time early in the game, the more damage you do, just all the time. And then Devour is huge. Devour is a free heal. Be surprised just how. And Devour is also a Swiss Army knife weapon because it not only staggers enemies, but it also critical combos any enemy that's disoriented. So if you have Varric using disorienting shot on every elite that you find, you can one-shot elites with Devour. If you hit them with a critical, you can one-shot them. It's that effective and get full health back. You could have this much health left to get all your health back in one shot in elite if they're disoriented. Everything has to fall in place just right, but it's nice to have.
Now, what can I do for you, my dear? All right, I can see you're busy. Perhaps later then?
Actually, the last time we streamed, I went with Reaver first. I took Berserker first playthrough. Not sure what playthrough you're talking about. Maybe it was an earlier stream or way back when or something. I don't know. Okay. I forgot just how bad this ambush is. You don't have to link me my
I
own
was hoping I'd
streams.
find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Something is coming. Now's better than later. later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Get him! Oh, I love that.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for
8 months. Yeah, that was a stream a long time ago. I used to, in fact, in the last stream, I talked about that at length. About which order. Berserker is doable, but like, here's for example. Your second specialization, like Reaver, if you unlock that second, you won't unlock that to level 14. The max level you're probably going to make it through in the deep roads. By the end of the deep roads, fighting the ancient rock wraith is 12, maybe 13. Maybe 13. If you got all kinds of extra XP gain. If you go do some DLC and stuff, you might hit 14, and you could have Reaver unlocked by then too. But really, Berserker calls for a large stamina pool, which is later game. Kind of like Blood Mage is what I was thinking in Origins. Blood Mage is going to require a larger constitution pool. More health to keep your survivability and still be able to cast spells. Probably later game. So might as well go with whatever specialty I want first, which I chose Spirit Mage. Some people go Arcane Warrior because it's probably a little easier, but whatever. Like an Assassin. If you're going to play an Assassin, you'd think I'm going to take Assassin first because I want to get Assassinate. But early game, up until about level 15, Twin Fangs is almost as effective as Assassinate, and it's usable twice as often. It has half the cooldown. In fact, I use Twin Fangs throughout the game. It's like a poor man's Assassinate, and you can have that early. But Duelist allows you to take advantage of all your criticals, and so on and so forth. Not Duelist. I'm sorry, Shadow. Shadow helps you start taking advantage of your criticals and start even providing setups for cross-class combos by disorienting enemies and things like that, and even stunning enemies and what have you. So, even though I play an Assassin, now I go Duelist first. Used to take Assassin immediately because I wanted Assassinate as early as possible. And that's fine. But Shadow, up until you're about level 15 or so, makes your basic attacks almost as effective as your special abilities. Right? And then when you get Assassin, you start doing even more. You start getting more stamina back and, you know, all the other benefits from being an Assassin. So, I just found it plays easier in the game. You're more effective early on, depending on which class you take. Like I tried playing, I wanted to play a Blood Mage in Dragon Age 2. Hell, I just washed my hands of it and realized that I needed to go all the way back to square one and start over. Is I should have gone Force Mage first, taken Blood Mage later once I got a really good health pool and all that. Just respec. Go respec once I've got enough points to unlock Blood Mage, then to go back and respec, sink all my points into Constitution instead of Willpower. But up until that point, build your mage normal. Build your mage like a force. That's what I'm going to try this time. Build my mage like a force mage until I hit level 14, then come back and respec into Blood Mage and be able to, you know, put my points elsewhere. I'm guessing you can play the first half of the game basically as a off healer. DPS, but you can also help with the heals a little bit, you know, that type of stuff. But yeah, when you have two specializations, order makes a huge difference. Therefore, they took out two specializations in Inquisition because you actually had to think about it. It actually gave you something to work around. It actually gave you an excuse to play the game. So they took that away. Am I lying? Did they not take away anything that required you to think in Inquisition? Took away tactics, which is tactics are a game in and of themselves. Getting your tactics set right to where you can just play. You don't have to micromanage and pause the game every time you attack and all that, depending on how you like to play. But that's a game in and of itself. Figuring out if this happens, then do this, and if that happens, then do this, and learn how to orchestrate all your party members to where they're taking care of each other and taking care of the enemies and getting themselves out of trouble. And it's fun. It's something to play with. It's like chess. No, you don't ever really move the pieces the same way twice. Trying different stuff. It's a game in and of itself. It adds more value and content to the game, so they took it out. a second specialization. Which one do you pick first? How do you pick them? How do you make them work together? How do they work with each other? They took that out. Nightmare mode. Immunities. Certain spells, if you cast them, you will kill yourself 10 times faster than you kill the enemy. So you have to take that spell out. You either have to use it tactically or take it out altogether. And if you take that out altogether, how are you going to compensate for it? I'm used to taking Walking Bomb and blowing up everybody with a Walking Bomb. Now Walking Bomb just kills me. So what do? I either use it tactically, which I was thinking about with this build, but just using it from a distance, essentially. Sleeping enemies, then Walking Bomb, then sleeping them, and making them stay there, essentially. That's what I was thinking. Would be a pretty good combo. Walking Bomb and sleep. Anyway, but once you have friendly fire active, you either have to be tactical or you have to reduce the kinds of spells that you use. They at least had some friendly fire as an option in Inquisition, but enemies didn't have true immunities. It's like the Canary in Dragon Age 2. Lightning did not register. Fire did not register. It wasn't resist. No, immune. You could not fucking touch them with that. You had to use something else. You had to understand enemy, and you had to tactically approach each area or each groups of it. Sometimes groups of enemies were mixed. One half might be resistant to cold, the other part might be resistant to fire. And the one thing that one group was weak to, the other group was immune to. Like you're gonna go fight a group of demons in the Gauntlet or something, the Gauntlet Merchant, and the baddies. Two of the baddies are weak to spirit. The third baddie is immune to spirit. So if you want to tear the first two down quickly, you're not going to be able to do shit to the last one, or vice versa. If that last one is the one giving you problems, then you tear down the first two as quickly as you can using something else, and then try to capitalize on the weakness of it, right? And all this stuff. Every time you approach it, it plays differently, as when you approach it in different ways and stuff. And they took that out. Okay, a fire dragon is resistant to fire in Inquisition. Yeah, they got some couple enemies that are obvious, right? But overall, you could pretty much walk into any area, and even if your staffs weren't doing shit, there were no more enchanted weapons, right? Elemental weapons. They took that out. So your staff type, which was necessary to buff your melee weapons in order to do enough damage to beat down the enemy before they beat you down, they took that out because it was something you had to think about. You had to think about what enemies were weak to, so that if I used elemental weapons that enemy was immune to, my melee weapons and my staffs weren't doing shit, and that enemy would tear your ass up. You had to understand, you had to learn, you had to think, you had to play the game. They took that out of Inquisition. They took it out. This is the winning recipe for a Dragon Age game. Let's take everything in that winning recipe and pull it out of the game. For no motherfucking reason other than we're lazy and we'd hate for any of our players to have to think. Because BioWare says all of our players are dumb as a fucking rock. They're stupid as shit. All they care about is what person A is doing with their dick to person B. That's all they're worried about. They're not worried about actual gameplay and combat and tactics and fun and shit to think about and challenging the player. Let's just remove all of that and just put in social justice feel-goods about what somebody's doing with their booty today or something. Who gives a fuck? I want to play the game. And they just took all that out. They stole it from us. Does that give us any hope for the next Dragon Age game? Not if they're thinking like that. They are incapable of producing a good game. From an RPG player's perspective, they're incapable of producing anything other than an interactive fucking movie. That's it. I hope someone from BioWare is listening right now, and I hope I'm hurting their feelings. Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss too badly on the story, considering it's already written for them, right? all the stuff is already out there, I'm pretty sure.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so
Hey, Bacon,
bright.
what's up, man?
Oh, my pardon.
Oh, it's going pretty good so far. I've
Are you here for the
some
time
areas have
before?
been a little easier. Some areas have been much tougher than I'm used to. I had to approach everything a lot differently. Trying to play the same way but differently at the same time, and it's been rough at times.
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. Pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Take this. You've earned it.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded.
Mercenaries
Nothing
have
violent has
invaded.
happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
The Nod Noble. Nod Noble, who named this shit?
What can I get you, stranger?
What are you looking at?
James and Ors.
We're
It's
the
the other
Crims and Ors.
mercenaries that needed to die. These guys, they're pretty much harmless, I think.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us? We were just leaving. Yes, Ors, we go to the docks.
If you want to be a veteran of this battle, leave.
Did you speak often?
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
See, Ambassador Gainley. That's the one who, and you can't actually go kill him until after you elect a king. Basically, that ambassador's waiting there to see who becomes king, and then immediately tries to poison him with one of the most potent poisons that you can make. You need a tier 4 healing skill, salve making skill, just to make the thing that cures that poison. And a bunch of ingredients that cost about 5 fucking sovereigns to make it. So, yeah.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Ores. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
She just wanted to see some fighting.
Thanks for the help you've given,
unfortunately. Okay, we could go clear out the back alleys, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I'm about to level right now. I could probably go read like 1 or 2 codexes somewhere. Oh, let me go do this real quick. Oh, Wade. Wade's awesome. It's garbage. Garbage, I say. Look, there's a splotch here.
What was that suit?
And this is out of alignment. It'll chafe.
What now?
That's a traditional Ferelden.
Oh man, he's the fucking best, man.
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally...
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we...
Oh, the dwarves are my favorites. Dwarven Origin, Deep Rose, that's my favorite part of the game.
Certainly.
Okay, I think we have to go finish, whatchamacallit.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? No, no, he can't. Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have drake scales?
You have drake scales? It's my favorite. Oh man. Wade's awesome. You a woman, you have drake scales? You can look at them, but don't touch.
It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives.
In their lives?
I must make this. Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Immediately?
I'd stake my life on it, friend. Where is your humility when we really need it?
Ivan, it's okay. I'm probably capable of playing Ivan. I probably know what of my stuff that I want to sell and don't sell, and you know, I could probably do that. This is a pickup truck I'm driving in with no passenger seat and no. I don't even have a fucking bed in the back. There's no place for anybody to. I'm driving. It's cool. This is my chicken. Let me fuck it the way I want to. That's a big pet peeve of mine. Most people know that. I think I gotta put that down in the about section. No backseat gaming. Your suggestions are not wanted, noted, or needed. I always like people telling me things about the game I don't know and stuff we're not aware of, and that's all cool, but do this and don't do that. If you want to see yourself play, go play the game. You can watch yourself play on the screen all day long. If you're here to watch me play, that's cool. Now, if I say I can't fucking... I have no idea what to do here. Now, It may be I have no idea what to do here because I've set a particular limit for myself. There's something I don't want to do or use in the game, trying to figure out how to overcome a challenge with a particular thing. There's that too. Well, why don't you do this? And why don't you exploit that? And why don't you cheat this? And why don't you use that item? And why don't... Because A, I don't want to. And B, I'm trying to do something here. Once again, this is my chicken. Not yours, mine. Right? Go find your own chicken if you need to.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
I mean, if you think about it, if you're going to watch someone play, you might want to see what they do. Whether it's mistakes that they make, it may be things that you've done 1,000 times blindfolded, and that person's struggling with it. That's cool. And even then, you know, now if I'm in a stream and I'm watching somebody, hey, are you open to a suggestion here? And most of the time, the streamer will say, actually, no. Right? Sometimes they'll be nice about it. Sometimes they'll be an asshole about it, like me. I don't believe candy coding words change the truths of those words, personally, right? Also, I believe we should still have spankings. So, you know, that's just me. But no offense, I love you guys. I can pretty much take it as well as I dish it out most of the time, to be fair.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven.
But yeah, that type of stuff. I prefer to see how somebody approaches something. And sometimes it's good for a laugh, if you know, because A, either you've been there and done that, and you remember when you were struggling the exact same way that person was. And other times, it's interesting, like, I've seen streams where people have limited themselves with ridiculous shit. Like, no Estus, no armor, no weapon, fists only Dark Souls stuff. And I'm like... And, you know, when they die horribly, and they die often. And it's over and over forever. And it eventually gets to the point where if it wasn't for the humorous 27th death, 362nd death to see exactly how they're dying each time, you know, you laugh. I don't have to type in ha 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 and be a fucking dick about it. I can sit there and watch and get a giggle because A, either I couldn't do it myself either, or B, I've done it and I know the struggle. And so I appreciate watching someone else do it. I'm cool. But the last thing that person wants, especially once they've died 50 times, is for me to come in and tell them how to do it. If they tell me to fuck off, then go fuck my mother, then go fuck off again, I deserve that. Because that's bad etiquette for me to do that. And so I don't, you know, personally I don't. I'm not mad. You shouldn't really care whether I'm mad anyway. I'll get over it. If I'm mad, I'll get over it, right? No, it's not that. It's just... I guess nowadays, if you don't say something like, please, I don't mean to offend as I intentionally offend you, but I would appreciate it if you please wouldn't just... Fuck all that. Look, dude, don't. And if you tell me don't, I'll be like, oh, okay, my bad. All right. Anything other than that is way too sensitive. Anything above and beyond that. If I'm mad about something, then I'll just I'll kick you. It's my stream doing something, and if it's just something that's just so bad or something that's so distasteful or rude or you're trolling or something like that, which none of you guys are. We don't have very many, if any, trolls here. If we see trolls in here, it's always someone new, some asshole that just happened to see the stream and said, oh, maybe there's a group of people I can go make miserable. I kill them instantly. They don't even, that is their day in court. The minute they open their mouth, that is their day in court. That's their confession that they're guilty of being a piece of shit. They're gone instantly. That makes, I'm still not mad. It's more like roll your eyes and just realize that you're on the internet. You got to deal with that. You have people who, that's what they live for, you know. Now, I'll tell you one thing that is a bit of a pet peeve, and it's cool because I do have the ban button. So if anyone wants to say, "Oh, now I know how to piss them off, so I'm going to do so," well, go ahead and I'll ban you, and good, we both win. You obviously didn't want to be here, and I don't want you here. But when somebody tries to use a stream, I get a little annoyed with this on my videos too. When someone comes in and uses, they patronize really, really badly, but they try to cover it up, and then they treat you like you're stupid, like you can't recognize it, and they use your work as an opportunity to try to show off their knowledge. And 9 out of 10 times, all they do is prove that they're an idiot, right? Because what they say doesn't apply. Or they speak to you as if you still need to learn something when they're still 10 classes back. You know, they're like a freshman coming in trying to tell a senior exactly what they need to do on a class that they haven't even fucking attended yet, type of thing. That's not to say, oh, I know shit and they don't. It's not like that. But by what comes out of their mouth, they're trying to give you advice on something that either everyone else does, or it's something exploitative, or they just don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they never put one moment of thought into it. It's just something they read on the internet. And they try to come in and use it as an opportunity to pull out their fucking Superman chest and their cape and show how knowledgeable they are about something. I'm like, it's the fucking video on a channel that I know YouTubers that get as many subscribers in a day as I have total, as far as that goes. So you got a little channel here and you're going to come in here in big chest and use my work as an opportunity to show up? Fuck off. That's annoying to me. Like, really? Go make videos. Cool. If you go make videos and do your thing and I see something I like, I'll respect that and I'll actually help you promote that. Personally, not that I can do a whole lot for you, but I would. But when you come in and you see somebody who's paid for the theater, paid the rent, paid for the advertising, printed tickets, done all this, set up the crew, set up the cast, set up the stage, paid for everything on it, studied, gone to school to learn their fucking part and to learn their skill to perform the play that they're going to play, and got the best of everything, hired musicians, got a soundtrack, got special, they've done all the work, and then as soon as the show's about to start, you come out of fucking nowhere, barefoot, and jump up on stage and start fucking trying to, right? It's like that. And it's like, bitch, what the fuck? Coming in out of nowhere and trying to steal someone's glory in something that you put in. That's annoying. That's annoying to me. That is annoying. That does piss me off. Every blue moon, you'll see someone come in. Watch. Now that you guys are here, nobody's doing this. You'll see it when the guy does it, and watch how I react to it. Because I already tell you, I'll get irrationally pissed off. I will. You'll see someone come in, and you'll see them start chatting, and they may not necessarily be saying anything about what I'm doing, but they start quoting random, irrelevant facts or falsehoods about the game to show off their knowledge. They come in not to chat. They come in not to get along with you. They come in not to hang out with me. They come in to do nothing but come in and pull their chest out and show off their knowledge of the game. Just start spitting random shit and spamming the chat with their FAQ. You'll see it. That's annoying. That's annoying. Using the chat box is to hang out with. The chat box is to share lore. The chat box is to have discussion. The chat box is to say hey. The chat box is to support one another. Some of you guys in here are always willing to talk to somebody who's going through stuff. Some of you guys come in here because you're having a fucking bad day and you just want to chill. And that's what it's about, right? So for when the person comes in to essentially take the camera, right? You got a fucking football game going on down here. You got the game being played here, and they try to take the camera and steal it and put it on their face and say, anyway, all that's okay. That guy's over there playing. But let me go ahead and tell you exactly how this quarterback should throw his pass and how that receiver. And you got all the ESPN analysts over here looking at this fucking tool up here going, what the fuck? Somebody arrest this man. That's how I feel about that. So, yeah, that's annoying. Anyway, do I want us to do some of this random side shit? Battlefield, Civil War, refugees. That's Darkspawn. That's a big-ass Darkspawn ambush, if I remember right. I need Mana Clash. And I'm about to level, so let's go do something. Oh, this is wolves. Wolves and bears, I think. And probably... well, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think this is all wolves. We can kill some wolves real quick.
Do they see
Yep.
ready? Now's better than later.
Go!
Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
I'm trying to be merciful.
That's all it took right there. Get some money from these pelts, too.
Bet you I could kill it in 2 blows.
Here comes trouble.
Bet you I could kill it in 2 blows. Shoots it 376 times. Oh, nice. I love fire. God, those things are worth a mint. Those things are worth a little bit of money, too, if I remember right.
Target practice, anyone? Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now better than later.
Mm.
Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it.
You're gonna regret this.
Hey, if they all drop pelts, if 10 wolves drop a pelt, that's a sovereign, I believe. I believe they're 10 silvers apiece. I'm down.
Bet
The
you
wolves
I could
just
kill it in 2 blows.
wolves just want a snack, right?
Die already! I'll get on it. Now better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Defend yourself.
Take that!
Excellent. I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright.
Nice. Slowly inching our way across the battlefield, right?
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Alright, that's what it is then.
Alright, alright. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
It's a massacre, and no one
Damn. Leliana ended his ass, didn't she? Nice. Okay, can I finally get this? Go ahead and get rid of these.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Probably should have gone to what's her face. Oh well. I was thinking steel. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just an idiot, I guess. Oh yes. It's a whole new ball game now. Got it. Friendly fire for what? Inquisition? Dragon Age 2 has scaling friendly fire. Friendly fire is almost non-existent. Like friendly fire is like 10% on casual or easy or whatever. It's like, I don't know, 20, 30% on normal. Hard is, I don't know. I think it goes like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or 20, 30, 40 for something like that. Basically, no, actually I think Nightmare is like 80%. It's almost full damage. Like if you hit for 100, you'll hit your allies for 80. I think that's how it goes or something. Maybe it's 20, 40, 60, 80. Something like that. Anyway, it scales on Origins. And then in Dragon Age 2, there is no friendly fire except on Nightmare. In Nightmare, it's full friendly fire. It's full damage, but it's only for you. The enemies don't have friendly fire. So the enemies can hit AoEs all they want, like those fucking Cerebos with their one-shot lightning domes. That bullshit. That's not friendly fire. And even if it was, it wouldn't affect them anyway because they're immune to lightning, so wouldn't matter. $20, $40, $60, $80, is that it? Okay. Something like that. Okay, let's go back to camp real quick. Let's see if Wynn leveled up. I'm not Wynn, Morgan leveled up.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Fucking...
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm not here to impress you.
Simply not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
He actually approves of that. Okay, let's see if Morgan is leveled. She has. Nice. Okay. Because she's 11. So as soon as I hit 13, she should hit 12. And she'll get another tactic slot. Then we're going to go... One of my favorite parts is waiting and waiting and waiting and finally getting enough skills to go make unlimited money. And then getting a shit ton of money and going and shopping spree and buying all that dream shit. Ah, I love it. It's so worth it.
Indeed.
I could bring her with me, but she won't level any faster.
Yes.
I found that your party members will level on their own. Cha-ching.
Got it. I never liked this part. Defend yourself. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Now it's better than later.
Go down!
Let us end this.
Asshole. Oh, he didn't drop anything else. Boo. No fair. No fair.
Get your asses off Ban Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
This is what Logain's men do.
He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Notice they're not wearing Ferelden Guard armor or anything like that. These are just mercs. Just thugs.
You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. Alright. I'll get on it. Got it. Alright.
Ooh, got him. They make this fight easy, so you can get that sense of satisfaction in putting your boot, your sock, your pants leg, and your hip dead off in Logain's men's asses. Like sinking your whole leg up in there. I don't even know if these guys are even killable. These Banor Knights.
We showed those Logain upstarts.
Ooh, this one's hard. We go to Haven, but I kind of want to have some gear before going to do... We could go to Deep Roads, but I like saving that for later because the higher level, the better loot you get. But then again, if we're going to have stuff, loot's not really going to be so important after that. Why don't we save real quick? This. Okay, if I need to heal, I'll just heal manually. So Mana Clash, I want Wound, and I want Sleep. I really kind of want Walking Bomb, too. I guess I can save Affliction Hex for... I'm going to have to go to the menu for stuff. I got too many spells. Now those bitch-ass mages who start with that bullshit and ambushes, got something for their ass. For their ass. Say, has anyone seen Full Metal Jacket? I actually watched that again. When was it? Yesterday, day before? I don't know. I was trying to make myself tired. Anyway, whenever it was. That drill sergeant has the best insults I've ever heard in my life. Like that one kid who... Well, it ends up pretty tragic for him because, yeah, I think he's a good-natured kid who is in the wrong place. Has no business being in the Marines, but instead of kicking him out, they keep him in there, and it doesn't end well. But he can't hardly keep from laughing because these insults, they're like the best shit ever. This shit is awesome. It really is, man. Got going on here.
A beast ahead. Let's maul it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get up? All right, battle is in there. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me. Can I get you a ladder so you can get up? Got it. Now's better than later.
Managing that shit, man. This guy dropped. Oh, yes. Oh, I like you. We can be friends.
You should run while you can.
I'll get on it.
Love it. You have Drake scales? Yeah, you want to get all the ambushes? What you do is travel a lot. If you don't get ambushed, just travel somewhere and travel back and then travel again and travel. In other words, you can just go from Denerim to Redcliffe and back and forth or whatever. It doesn't matter. Just travel. That's how you trigger the ambushes. Also, I think that one triggers as soon as you start the Drake scale armor. I think you need to have started Drake scale armor. That gives you another Drake scale. Plus, there's some,
Watch out. There's darkspawn over there.
I gotta walk over here to Casa.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You're in a little over your head.
I'll get on it.
That's right. Come on. Breaking a sweat already. Ha.
And this is, okay, so by Loghain's troops keeping all the guards busy, this is what I was getting at. Loghain's troops keep the guards and the band's soldiers. The bands, meaning each individual little district or whatever, and their Arl, and who, like Arl Eamon, and you got the different band ships. They have soldiers and knights and what have you that protect their area, keep the law, go to war, blah, blah, blah. Loghain keeps them fighting each other, and those that aren't fighting each other, he's got them fighting as mercenaries as they go out and rabble-rouse, so that these poor refugees that are fleeing for their lives, they either never make it to Denerim, right? And it keeps them out of the way so that there's no one to fight these Darkspawn, so these Darkspawn can just come through and have their way. You see? And yes, that's just how bad Loghain is. That's just what a servant he is of the Blight. Literally, servant of the Blight.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
But if Loghain had his way, the Warden would already be dead. There would be nobody to end the Blight anyway. The means to make new Wardens, Loghain's already done away with that. On purpose. Oh, wow, 2 gold? No shit. Okay, that was a pretty bad ambush, actually. Why is he doing that? So that the Blight can destroy the world. The Blight's motive is to destroy the world. It wants this world to end. So that a new god can rise up and show the destroyed world just what it means to have a new god. Meaning everybody's dead and it doesn't matter because the world that this new god would inherit is desolate, empty, fucking void, destroyed, burnt up piece of shit. They don't see that. It's just it's just evil. Evil doesn't have to be logical. Evil doesn't really care about being evil either. He's a servant of the Blight. You can call it my theory. That's fair. Call it my theory, based on my combined what I've learned of the game, all 3 games, having played and looked and listened, gone at some point or another, done probably most, if not all, of the side quests, talked to everybody, talked to everybody the best I could. Take that for what it's worth. May not be worth anything. I may be wrong. But I haven't found anything to refute anything I'm saying. Everything I've found supports what I'm saying. Nothing has refuted what I'm saying. There's only one argument that on the surface sounds reasonable. It's that if you read about Loghain, he hates Orlais because he watched his mother get raped and his family get slaughtered and all the horrible things. And he fought his heart out against Orlais to create a free Ferelden. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that Loghain was the most stalwart supporter of Ferelden in history. I I don't doubt that Loghain's loyalties lie heart and soul with Ferelden to the point of being almost fanatical in his hatred towards Orlais. I don't doubt that at all. What I believe is the Loghain here is not Loghain. It may be Loghain in person, his body, his face, but we've already been shown in Inquisition. See, I put the Dragon Age story together. I don't just take one codex that I read, written by someone else in Dragon Age. Name how many codexes you can read in the game that are complete fucking bullshit, that are the exact opposite of the way things are. We'll talk about elves being involved with the First Inquisition. The First Inquisitor himself was an elf, right? That was written out of the Chantry. There isn't a codex in the Chantry anywhere to support that. It happened. We learned that in Inquisition. And basically what we're learning in Inquisition is not a single thing that's written. That's how it went down. It's either been rewritten for political purposes, for personal gain, to hide the truth, or it was just straight up lost. Like elven history is just gone. All the elves doing shit now, the elves actually they treat some things as superstitious and treat them with a kind of reverence when it was usually initially a curse. Like their blood writing was the first form of blood magic used to enslave elves' mind to force them to worship the early magisters. Now they treat blood writing as some kind of superstitious thing to revere, some tradition to be held close to their chest and not to talk to strangers about because it's something important. So they all put this shit on themselves and they don't even know why they're doing it. Like Sarah says, they dig up 1,000-year-old shit and wear it. And Sarah says, that's just fucking weird. Makes no sense, right? But go read the codices on it. What's said about it. What someone said about it. That's what the codexes in the game are. But if you actually look at shit like, for example, the Tig in Dragon Age 2, the Tig where you go fight the ancient rock wraith. There are no paragons down there. It's Tevinter statues down there. You go to the Legacy DLC in Dragon Age 2. There's an altar to Dumat in the fucking Deep Roads being, I guess, being worshipped by dwarves. But that was the first god worshipped by the early magisters. I believe that was the first archdemon, the first one raised to become an archdemon, trying to raise him up to destroy the world so a new god could take its place, which is what Corypheus was trying to do. Corypheus tried to do it by himself, though. He tried to orchestrate it. He tried to make himself that god instead of Dumat. Right now, when you're kicking his pussy in at the end of the game, he starts calling out to Dumat and anybody else to come help him because he's just a bitch. But initially, the entire game in Inquisition, he's trying to do it for himself. That's the idea of the Blight. Everything Corypheus was... Now, funny is all of the tactics that Corypheus used in Inquisition, you can see Loghain doing. Tear a country apart from within. Divide it against itself. Allow the country to do its work for you. What does Loghain do? He destroys the Circle Tower. That takes the Mages out and the Templars out of the picture. He already knows the dwarves are at a deadlock, so they're not in the fight. As soon as you raise a king, Loghain sends an ambassador to kill the king. What the fuck would he... What does that have to do with Orlais? What does that have to do with any of the lore and any of the wiki lore concerning Loghain? The dwarves have nothing to do with... All the dwarves can do is come help you fight the Blight. That's all they do is fight Darkspawn. Why would Loghain not want them to be in there? Not because he wants Ferelden to do it by itself. He's taken Ferelden out of the fight against the Darkspawn, starting at Ostagar. From then on, he doesn't make a single move to fight the Darkspawn. Everything he does helps the Darkspawn. Every single thing. All the soldiers that are left, besides those that he murdered by abandoning them at Ostagar, all the soldiers that are left in Ferelden, he has them fighting each other. Someone even says, why don't you want them fighting the Darkspawn? Because we have to sort out our own affairs. Funny is all those affairs that needed to be sorted out, he started on purpose. On purpose. We need to sort out all these affairs and get everybody in line before we actually go fight the Darkspawn. It's not a real Blight. If it wasn't a real Blight, why didn't you fight him at Ostagar and just end that shit? Because you were murdering the king. Because you knew it was a Blight. Because you're a servant of the Blight. And everything he does throughout the course of the entire game is to serve the Blight. Everything. Assassinating the wardens, arresting any wardens that try to come in from Orlais to make sure that Ferelden comes under the Blight's control. Then Orlais can be worked on next. Maybe that's what initially seduced Loghain. If Ferelden is destroyed by the Blight and the Archdemon actually does take over, maybe we could go destroy Orlais once and for all. Maybe it worked off that hatred until it finally filled his soul. But Flemeth will even tell you, The shadows in men's hearts are darker and more evil than any tainted creature, including the archdemon. Whatever shadow is controlling Loghain's heart is the power behind the archdemon, not the archdemon. Loghain is not working for the archdemon. Loghain is as much a tool of the Blight as the archdemon is. In fact, the archdemon couldn't hope to accomplish half as much in 1/1,000,000th the time as Loghain did. Think about it. Loghain defeated all the forces at Ostagar. Loghain had all the Kuslans murdered. Loghain had all the Kuslans that were sent to Ostagar murdered by sending them out into the wilds with no support. Loghain personally restructured the schedule of all the Ash Warriors from going out scouting so that the Kuslan troops would be left out there on their own because the Kuslans would be loyal to the king. Loghain murdered them. All the rest of the Kuslan troops, Loghain murdered them using Rendon Howe. All the Circle Mages, Loghain murdered them using Uldred. All the Templars, Loghain murdered them using the Circle Mages. The Dwarves, Loghain tried to keep them out by trying to murder their king. The Elves he wasn't worried about. They're fighting werewolves on purpose, under a blood mage, trying to get all of his people killed anyway. So why is he even worried about that? And all the rest of the soldiers start a civil war. If they refuse to fight, send in mercenaries, thugs, rapists, assassins, and murderers to steal their farmlands, to claim their shit, to keep them fighting, so that the refugees are stuck out there on their own, so Loghain can pick them off without witnesses and sell them to Tevinter for money. This is what Loghain does throughout just this game. He's a tool of the fucking Blight. He does systematically, tactically, everything that Corypheus does in Inquisition. And think about it. The Lord Seeker was an envy demon in the fucking flesh, and nobody recognized it. You're telling me this man's mind can't be possessed? He can't be enthralled by some Tevinter blood mage working for the Blight, thinking that they control the Blight? You know how those Tevinter magisters are. You know, they wanna create a new Tevinter, and it requires the destruction of Ferelden and Orlais to do so. This is all just, there's nothing to refute anything I'm saying right here. This is all just backed up by what I've seen in the game. So is it lore? Is it official wiki stuff? I don't know. Most of that's bullshit from what I've read. It doesn't line up with the game. I can disprove that shit with the game. I'll trust the game. I'll trust the story that I'm seeing and playing here. And I'll ignore that bullshit. I'll think for myself, thank you. I don't need the news telling me how to think. That I need to go find a safe place in college and just hope that everything gets better. I'll go think for myself. Thank you very much. So, no, I guess it's not technically lore. And I'm nobody, so my word doesn't mean anything anyway.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. What a horror! And I'll rip you apart!
We're dead. I can't heal him fast enough. Nope. I don't know. Can we save this?
I suppose violence is optional. Sometimes.
I'm dead. Maybe we shouldn't be fucking. I'll give these guys one more try. Kind of wanted to turn this in, but see, this is where you need an AoE.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? This'll be fun. Got it. All right, all right. I'll get on it.
You're gonna regret this! Let's make this quick!
Oh, get his ass.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Alright, alright. Have at you! Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Defend yourself.
Nice.
Alright, alright. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. I'll get on it.
Ah.
So you can get off my back.
So there goes all your criticals, bitch. Aha. Nice. We did it.
Just like you wanted.
Okay, let's see if we can get back and turn this in. I don't think we can level, though. Wouldn't mind leveling, doing some of the side stuff here. Level one more time, I can get Morgan that stuff. I want to go shopping before we go head out on any more major stuff. Oh, we can go do the back alleys and shit. We can do that, too.
Twisted creatures.
Right ahead.
I can't.
I'll get on it.
Everyone's dead? God damn it. Son of a bitch. Wind got destroyed. It's because all those traps. We got to stand still and beat this ambush. Standing still if we want all these traps. This is a way to get... Maybe I could sleep everybody? Maybe.
Darkspawn! Kill them all! I'll get on it.
Okay, let's get this guy like this. Let me do this. Got him. Oh, this dude's tanky as fuck. Die, bitch! Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to hold position.
What horror as I
Got him. Watch this. Watch this shit. I love that. I love it when a plan comes together. Everybody just stay where you're at. Oh, yes. What are these? How much a piece? 30 points a piece?
Trap right ahead.
Love it.
Trap
That's it.
right ahead.
Where? Ah. Love it. Beautiful. Yeah, get the mage out. I'm glad that's not no boss mage. If that was one of the elites or bosses, it wouldn't be cool at all. Nice.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
The false gods.
Take this. You've earned it.
Here, we'll go do the some of the backstreet stuff. One shot? No, not right now. Win maybe, because win. I think it's the amount of mana you expend. Or the amount of mana you have. Like if you're at like 1/4 mana, you may only hit them for a little bit. But if you're at full mana. Now I'm guessing mana clash with the Blood Mage is probably pretty significant because it has to do with your health pool.
So...
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were...
Find everything you need?
A shady thug. Most powerful foe slain. A shady thug. It's the amount of mana they have? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so if a mage, honestly, has just pulled off 4 or 5 spells, they buff themselves, buff their enemies, debuffed you, and has cast a spell or whatever, and then you hit them, odds are you probably won't outright kill them. Although, I don't know, man. Those elite ones, those motherfuckers seem to be able to spam spells for days. Proportionate amount of mana they lost. Ah, gotcha. Okay.
You're here about your order? It's done. I made the armor.
And it's garbage.
I wouldn't let
It's
a
garbage.
festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe.
It'll
The dust
chafe.
isn't even- Look here.
It'll
I
chafe.
see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's garbage, I say.
Truly, it's a
This
work
dude.
of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
You might be right. Actually, the higher level the mage, as long as they're full of mana, the probably the better off you are, right?
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? Certainly.
It's garbage, I say. It's garbage. This dude, man. All right, Kevin, have a good one. It's garbage. The legs are too tight. It'll chafe. Man, Wade. Oh, man. A master armorer. These things are beneath me. Don't need to go back to the pearl for anything, I don't think. There's a trap here, isn't there?
What is your command? Now, specializations. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You'll get no mercy from me!
Now's better than later.
Alright, alright. Push them back!
Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later.
It's a good day to die.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I defeat you.
Yes.
We disarm it. No, can see it. Don't quite have the skills for it. Need another rank of that, right? Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna let Alistair trigger that.
Is it time to kill something?
Run while you still can.
Now better than later. I'll get on it.
Alright, alright.
Got it.
Oh, fuck off.
Now you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it.
Assholes. Random thugs being thuggy. What the hell, man?
Your wish?
I wish you would open this chest right here. Oh, never mind.
What now?
Hey, Robin, what's up? You didn't like Dagno? Because I mean, Wade's a smith, so we're not talking about a companion. We're talking about a smith and NPC. You didn't like Dagno, which would be the equivalent of Wade's service in a sense. I like Dagno. I thought she was pretty cool. I need some coffee. Does this one have a trap? I don't remember. Better save just in case.
Something is coming. Got it. Alright, alright. I'll get it. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, I got you. I got you. Got you, you bitches.
I will fight if I must.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Nothing but a traffic traveling.
Good job, guys.
Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Let's see some blood! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let's see some blood!
Can I use my shit?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What in horror as I rip you apart!
Now's better than later.
Asshole. Fucking asshole. Shut up, Alistair. That's fucking annoying. I don't remember him doing that. I hope he never does that again.
Yes. I feared this day would come.
do anything with that right now. Not fixing to go fight Gax Kang at level 11. Whatever. Alistair should definitely not whistle. Because he can't.
Somebody.
The ones that killed Roz. Get him.
I'll get on it. All right, all right.
You should run while you can.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it.
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
Wind's broken again. Wind's broken again. I gotta do this every fucking time. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch! Now what? Fucking asshole. Come on. Fucking punk. Stunned for days. Really gonna burn up my whole day with this bullshit, huh? Burn up my whole motherfucking day with this bullshit. Alright, so Win. Win, please don't run across the map and go die on purpose, please.
I see enemies ahead.
I said, Win, you fucking cunt! Don't do that.
This part takes forever.
Got it. Now's better than later. Get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Show them no mercy!
Die! Bitch! God damn it!
Now's better than later. Got it.
I'm gonna have to do it by myself. Cause she's broken.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it.
She's broken. She's completely fucking broken.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Direct me. I shall do so.
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure will
You can get off my back.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Alright. Got it. I'll get on it.
Too bad the tactics are broken.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Horrible. Oh, I won't take any responsibility for any of that trash right there. None of it. Complete garbage. Broken. How is she getting stuck like that? Good game, piece of shit game. It's leaning towards piece of shit game. A lot. Good concept, bad execution. In a lot of ways. That's cool. It was their first try at a Dragon Age game. You gotta give them a little leeway for sucking ass sometimes. For being a complete useless piece of shit. Gotta give them a little room there to be garbage.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Yes, it is. I can't wait till Liliana gets it, but then she draws so much threat. It's ridiculous. Good thing though is if you can cluster some enemies together with sleep, she'll scattershot them out of it. But or you can wait for her to scattershot, then sleep them afterwards, which is what I plan on. I plan on doing that. It's kind of a combo. Okay, well, this is probably going to end really badly. These dickholes who just want to die. Need to die because we need to die. Why do you need to die? Because we need to die. But what purpose are you serving? Well, we're here to be an ambush. To die. Why? Because. Oh, okay. Very good then.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
Something is
Okay.
coming. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Alright. I'll get on it. Got it.
And that too!
Alright. I'll get on it. Alright.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now we're going to bed. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
You should run while you can. You forced our hand.
Got it. Now better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it.
Watch out!
Okay.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Let's see some blood!
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic! Mad at you!
Let's have at it!
Excellent.
Yes. Just like you wanted. With this, you seal your guild's success.
Sure are a bunch of you assholes. Lacing that helmet, though.
Yes?
This helmet always cracks me up.
What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Something is coming. All right, all right.
Well, you scattershotted the whole room?
I'll get on it. It's a good day to die. Got it.
I'm going to take a nap.
I got it. All right, all right. What's next? Hello?
His helmet, yeah, that thing's completely out of control. It's funny, their helmet is shaped in the exact same style as the, what is it? Strange statues that you find in the Fade? Disturbing, the disturbing statues that you find in the Fade. That's right. Maybe, see, I don't think, we don't go back for the Fade for anything, do we? Mana Clash time. This will be fun. Or not.
Isn't there something better that we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Oh, shit. That didn't work, did it? I guess you gotta... Well, it's got a long cooldown on it, too. Yeah, it can be. The mages can be really nasty. I think we got a high enough skill to disarm all the traps, though. Pretty sure. Keep Alistair from going and triggering all of them. He'll run ahead and do that. That's great. I need him to tank, but there are times when I want the XP.
I see enemies ahead.
We have an intruder! Right, man.
It's got me disarmed. Oh, wow! It took me out of the fight, man. It took me completely out of the fight. This is crazy. Blood Mage got free life, for one.
I am ready.
I didn't get to attack like the first half of that fight. Because of that stupid bullshit. Wow. How shitty was that? Well, we're running out of those. You're burning those up, aren't you?
It is done.
Let's save right here. I need some coffee. Let's take a look around. Archer, Archer, Rogue. I don't care about you guys.
Something is coming. Now it's better than later.
I'll try to be merciful.
At your order.
Let's see some blood!
That whole this doorways get you because your mages, in order to move into range, they have to move into line of sight. So those doorways just shit on you.
More enemies ahead.
What is your command?
Yes.
Alright, let's go!
It's a good day to die. Alright, alright.
Now it's better than later.
Push them back! On your guard, wretch!
Oh, get him! Get him with that kill cam, Alistair. Hit him with that kill cam. There's a trap. There's traps over there. I don't want to. Maybe they'll come over here. Come on, asshole. What's up, bitch?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, alright.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Alright, alright.
Got it.
God damn, man.
You can get off my back.
Alright, alright.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it.
Okay, problem here is.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, alright.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Push them back! Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me. Alright, alright.
I think that's it. All right, Liliana, do your thing. Take that 14 silver. What? Cha-ching! There's traps all through here. I remember there being traps. I may be wrong. I may have just soloed that mage all by myself for no reason.
Ahead.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
On my way.
Give me that lyrium dust, Joe. Give me that good dust. Is that all the traps, really? I remember not knowing that was there and stepping in it last time, so I was like, okay, I'm going to remember that. I guess that's just the only one. All right, that's cool. Better save. I want all the XP I can get. I'm trying to level doing this if possible.
What now?
Oh, great. No one to stop the lunch too.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm trying to be merciful.
Got it. Now specializations.
Let's have at it! I'm trying to be merciful. Defend yourself.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Oh, the Grey Warden! What in horror as I rip you apart!
All right, let's go! Right then.
Strike at me if you dare. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. It is done.
Trap right ahead. I finished.
Yeah, the thing is, my character needs to level here. That's the important thing. God damn it. He had to pick now to do this. God damn it. 12 cunning. Well, he's not going to get an extra point of cunning any other way, is he? Is it worth it for him? I don't really know that it is. No, not really. Let's just get him all of his stuff.
What now?
I'm not going to worry about grabbing quite yet. Get him, Win. See ya, girl.
Now's better than later.
Just like you wanted. What's next?
I like seeing Win get her kills, you know, feeling her youth again and shit. For Kalen's armor? I don't know.
Ready.
Trap right ahead. I shall.
Of course.
Bitch. I love seeing that XP pop up. That's that Daiho XP right there.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it.
Let's see what you're made of.
I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? Did you get off my back?
Breaking a sweat already. Ha!
Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Got it. Strike.
Run while you still can.
I'll get on it.
Oh! Ooh! Watching your character slip and fall in the grease traps. That shit's awesome too. Okay, so we don't have anything in there, right?
Now's better than later.
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ah. Okay. Take a look. Mercenary, blood mage. Shit.
I can't do that.
One of them.
We are not alone.
Now's better than later.
We'll make sure to keep them.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Let's have at it!
Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, you can't get past Win? Ha ha! Ha ha! See y'all blocking the door. Win tanking like a boss. Give me your shit, asshole. Aw, little blood mage got your little poo-poo kicked in. Oh, isn't that special?
Got it.
Nice. I wouldn't have seen that either. Okay.
Of course.
Where'd it go? There's a blood mage there.
Something is coming.
He knocked him out.
Defend yourself.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
You should run while you can. And I rip you apart.
Got
You
it.
forced our hand.
Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Run while you still can.
Got it.
Come and get it.
All right, all right.
Make a preserver.
All right, all right.
Take that.
Where you going, ho?
I'll get on it.
Alistair falling on his ass.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive.
Can you see Alistair over there? Oh, man. He's steadily falling. That's funny.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Arcane Mage is basically, Hold on. One more time. One more time. Come on, man. Oh, well. Okay, one more time, one more time. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, come on. Now, I can't fall down when I want to, of course. Fucking seriously? I could run around here doing that shit all day. I really could.
What now?
Okay,
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence?
But you will not survive this!
You will not survive this!
Ha ha!
Give me the head. Now's better than later. Strike. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. I'll get on it.
Alistair beheaded that bitch. Da 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 da. Damn, that bitch had almost a gold piece on him. Nice. I think this is Tevinter's on Droste. I think that's also Flemeth, though. Becoming suspicious that there's more to this than there seems. Wilhelm Special Brew. See, that's trash, trash, trash. That really doesn't do me any good. What's this? -10 nature resistance, but everything else is pretty nice. I don't know. What else we got? Oh, no, no. That ain't gonna work. Nice. Oh, that's money there. Now we're gonna have like 60 gold now. Yeah, Arcane Warrior kind of. I think it treats magic as the it exchanges magic for strength so that you can equip swords and shields and. You become a magic warrior, like, sort of, kind of like Fenris, sort of.
But one world, one life, one day.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
As there is but one.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
I have something for you. The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks
Watching Wynn use a giant
but us believe will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Dwarven crafts.
Oh, so close, man. Probably a couple ambushes, maybe.
What is it? I have work to do. All right.
This must be from the Mage Collective in, like, Redcliffe, maybe. I could have sworn I got that. Or maybe it's from Lothering. It's the Lothering one. It's too late anyway. I can't do anything about it. Oh, that's pretty. I think we walked through there without any. I think I give Wynn Blood Mage also for the Constitution and the what is it, extra attack or something, or something. She gets something. I don't know what it is. Hey, let me go back to Redcliffe Village. Probably get an ambush along the way. I just want to hit this next level, and then I'm going to go to camp and see if Morgan levels up with me. They're supposed to, but it might be every other level. And if that's the case, then shit, I don't even know. We need to get Wind set up to keep elemental weapons going, too. Because I'm going to be dropping... Well, no, I can keep that going. Never mind. I don't know, it depends on how much blood magic takes to keep operating. My willpower pool will go to my sustains, and then spellcasting will come from health. I believe that's how that works. I already got that guy.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems to...
Not there.
Maker's blessings upon you.
I thought I would come look. It is awkward making Win a Blood Mage. I'm totally going to do that too. Yeah, see?
Good to see you again.
I don't know where the one is to hire and fire those apprentices or whatever, but... whatever. Go get the Vishale and go get the amulet for Alistair.
Yes? Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Why is it a matter of deserving things? I don't think it's deserving or not deserving. Shit happens.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
I thought that was the last of the widows. Oh well. Well, alrighty then. One issue I have with Wynn is no matter what you do, she preaches. Like, you can't, like, literally, if she asks you what color the sky is and you tell her blue, she wants to correct you, even if you're not wrong. She has to correct everything you say, or has to expound on it, or has to give you another version of it, or tell you how you should have worded it differently. And it's like, bitch, who made you the be-all, end-all of how everything should be thought, spoken, and done? You know, like, and I know people, there's actually people like that. She's written really well. There are people like that in the world. The schoolmarmy kind who need to teach you even if you know more than they do. They still have to teach you. They have to reword whatever you say. If you say, literally, there are people that, I know people that do this, and Wynn is one of these people. If I say something, let me just pull something out of my ass. I saw a dog crossing the street. Wynn she has to, impulsively, she has to say, you mean you saw a canine crossing the road? No, bitch, I saw a dog crossing the street. That's what I said, that's how I said it, and there was nothing wrong with what I said. But you have to correct what I say. And if there's nothing wrong with what I say, you have to reword it. Does everyone know somebody like that? They have to. So what I meant is what I said. Well, here, let me reword that for you. Why do you have to do that? Why do you have to reword my shit? Why do you have to somehow show how it could have been done differently, therefore better, because you said it? It's like an addiction. People, they get on they can't not do that. It's annoying as fuck. One of my parents does that. It's not all the time, thank God, but about 3/4 of the time, and it's infuriating. Mage Tower by the docks? No, I didn't. Here, let's go there. I need to get an ambush anyway, right? Let's go to the docks. Also, I think maybe I didn't get any quests from that mage there at the docks either. The mage collector. I don't remember if I checked his bag or not. Oh, I guess I could buy his skill book.
Stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Not sure what I'm going to do with that. I haven't decided yet. Damn, I had 14 gold worth of shit. I believe I'm the only one that can use that, right? Anyway. Pretty sure, yeah. I'm the only one that can use it, even. One point. Oh, wow, and a skill? Oh, sweet. God damn it, I wish I had. Sure. To get a skill.
Point. We could all be figments of someone else's. Imagination.
That's where it was the whole time. Lady down here, is she in the tavern? I'm gonna go in here anyway. Yeah, there she is.
Yes. I feared this day would come.
Sorry. I really actually am sorry.
It's done.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? Of course not. Why do you ask? Brother Jin... no, of course not. I've never heard of him. Who? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible. They're watching me. I can't speak openly. Don't look around and keep your voice down. They're looking for anyone asking for this brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother. or the knights? I don't know. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good. Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you. Welcome back to the spoiled princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. What would you like?
Shady patron.
Looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Shady patron.
Oh, great. And I wanted to stop for lunch, too. Right, then.
Got it. Alright, alright.
I never liked this part.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm glad I spawned that. That's extra XP. I'll take it. Oh. I'm selling that axe. I'll take that. Anybody else need their shit kicked in? Anybody else need their shit kicked in? Oh, I never fought, what's his face? Son of a bitch.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Off we go, then.
Now, I can probably get Leliana from steal from him.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Okay, I got that. I'll go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get rid of that too. I won't be using that anytime soon. Let's go ahead and get rid of that too. gives her bad luck. Are you serious? I didn't know that. That's funny. Wow, how cool is that? I like when games throw shit like that in there. That actually makes a difference. Face that mage apocalypse, bitch. Totally forgot about that. Let's see. I can give you Saris to Ogren. Let's see. It's really just for dragons, right? Fire resist. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. We could go up to the top floor. There's 2 chests up there, I think. Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Come on, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get pregnant.
See, opposite would be cool if there was secret stuff, like you could come back here to summon later.
I wish I could have gone with them.
To the summoning font, and there'd be a secret ritual if you know the order. Or you make up an order, and you activate a few things, right? And then random things can happen, something really bad, or a treasure could pop up, you know what I mean? Like a hit, but you'd have to think to go, there'd be no mention, no hint that you can use the summoning font. It's still active though, so if you just, I go try. And then you trigger, you click it, nothing happens, and you just walk away, fine. But if you just go and do some shit, just go randomly do, you might summon a dragon, you might summon a, I don't know, a nug or anything. That would be cool. I forgot to mark that place of power. We'll do it when we come back through. Like the Arashock says, the madness of this place. Yep, said I'd get it on the way back down. Bum, 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 bum. There's a chest in here somewhere.
What's next?
Expert Frost Rune, I'll take that. Fuck yeah. Although the only one really needing a rune is Alistair. He needs like 3 of them, though. Usually give him a Grandmaster Paralyze, Grandmaster Lightning, and Grandmaster Silverite. Frost is good, too, but... See, I don't think there's any. There might be one more off in here. I don't remember. I want to say there was 2 chests. Nope. Never mind. Just that one. All right. So be it. Squeak, 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 squeak. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, god damn it. Is it left? Oh. Ivan. Yeah, I'm not sure what part of that you didn't understand. I thought it was pretty simple. That's cool. I mean, nothing says you can't do that on purpose anyway. How many trophies you got for the game, Ivan? Like, I mean, I think PC has trophies too. So, how many trophies do you have for Origins? So there was another chest I missed, but I guess not. Well, it usually shows the knowledge and completion of the game. A lot of the trophies are, besides the romance stuff and things like that, show that you've thoroughly played it. You know, things like helping the werewolves, helping the elves, you know, solving their problem, doing certain things. There's certain elements of the game like certain quests that you're going to do naturally, and it would be common sense. That'd be like me trying to tell a rocket scientist about some basic addition or subtraction when this man works with, you know, quantum formulas and stuff like that, just in case he might have missed it. All I'm doing is telling that individual that he's stupid. It's all I'm accomplishing is telling somebody that if they didn't know it, it means they're either mindless or completely ignorant of things that they can't possibly be ignorant of, having done something more than once. I wonder. I'm just gonna randomly just do some shit. Ow. Never mind. I wonder if there is a secret. I wonder if there is a secret pattern that you can still do. Maybe cause a fourth summoning font to pop up or whatever they call it.
My shirt has a hole in it. You really killed all those... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Mystical side. There's a mystical side of power in one of the back roads and Denerims too. God damn it. Anyone else here though that I need to talk to? I don't think so. Redcliffe? I don't think so. This is going to level us up right here too, if we don't get ambushed. I think this one's really, really nasty. Darkspawn? Oh, God damn it. Oh, it's a Darkspawn. Okay, let me save. This is nasty. God, this is nasty. I'm not fixing to spend 5 hours making potent lyrium potions, by the way.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
They have to aggro first, I guess? Huh. Interesting. I guess so. Alright, well, let me wait for that to cool down then. Thought there was a place of power in one of the back alleys. Thought there was. I know there's a blood mage relative. I know that. Site of power. I'm gonna go check anyway. I mean, we already cleared them out anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Darkspawn! Kill them all! I'll try to be merciful. Alright, alright. Defend yourself!
I'll get on it.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Got it. I'll get on it. Got it.
Alright, alright. Let's see some blood!
Beautiful. Mana class is the be-all, end-all. Considering mages are the biggest threat in Origins, in my opinion. I think Mana Clash is the absolute shit. I think this one should have finished up with an ogre. That's what I think. Yeah, I think because all their health bars were gold or yellow, it meant they weren't they were still considered like friendly or something. I'm just guessing. Well, I'm gonna go check the back alleys again. I don't think you can trigger the Zevran ambush with the crows until after the Landsmeet. I'm pretty sure. You have to wait till after the Landsmeet for that. After you get imprisoned and whatever. Also, I think one of the apprentices is in one of the back streets too, right?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Well, we're doing nothing but making money here, you notice that? Okay, there's a method to my madness. There's a method to my madness. First, I regretted picking sleep. Sleep has come in handy a couple times. I think sleep is going to be a great tactical thing later. You got the whole sleep nightmare thing, but I've noticed you almost never sleep anybody that's worth hitting with nightmare. Like lieutenants, you know, or higher. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's really not doing all that much. But it's like mobs. I'm thinking once Liliana hits them with scattershot, sleep their bitch ass right after that, because they're immediately going to aggro on Liliana. It's guaranteed. And so you're talking about a whole mob migrating away from my tank. I don't want that. Sleep is a good way to corral them. Oh, here's the there can't possibly be a Krem in Dragon Age Inquisition speech that you have from Sten right here. Krem can't even be a thing. I mean, Krem can be whoever he or she wants to be, but Krem can't exist under the Qun in the way that Iron Bull tries to say that Krem does, according to Sten right here.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
I think the other place of power is, if it's not one of the back streets, then it's also in the Brazilian forest elsewhere, over there by where those mages are doing that blood magic bullshit. Maybe, I don't remember.
So you understand my confusion then? Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight. Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense. Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable. One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
Well, I'll bet the SJWs and politically correct regretted ever having written this nowadays, as they follow along with the masses, where people decide, I don't have a dick today. I don't identify it. Okay, I don't know. I mean, sorry, you know, some things just are just what they are.
Can they? We'll see.
And that only becomes a hot topic because people that want to debate it want that the people that desire to debate it are the people that desire to be offended and force you to say something to offend them, meaning that if you say anything, you offend them. If you don't, you also offend them. And if you offend them, you offend them. And if you don't offend them, that offends them because you didn't give them the opportunity to be offended. And that's offensive, right? Crazy. All right, let's see if Morgan leveled with me. Oh, I hope she did. That'd be great. Yes. Yes, sir. Time to go shopping. I just go shopping with Bodan right here. Might as well, right? All right, let's see. I don't think I have anything in my junk list, do I? Nice. Let me buy something really expensive.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
In the deep roads? Ah. Oh, I know where it's at. It's that altar with the demon that you, the sundered demon, you know, the one, the body parts, the bags of body parts. I know what you're talking about. Yep.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Do I want this? Was it nature damage? Almost everything's immune to nature. Almost fucking everything. I think all corpses, revenants. What else is immune to nature? Fucking trees. I'm not sure about werewolves. Half the fucking game is immune to nature damage. Why would I want some shit like that? I can't quite afford that. I wish I could. I can get these, though. Yeah. Alright. Hell, let me just go ahead and get both of those right now. Alright. Here's how we're gonna make money. This is so I don't have to go make a million potions. I can go make potent lyrium potions for the next 3 hours and accomplish the same fucking thing. I've got the ability to go make potent lyrium potions. I can go buy the recipe for it right now if I feel like it. And instead of spending that money on those tomes, I could go buy fucking concentrator agents and lyrium dust and vials and whatever else I need. I don't even care. I can go do that. Spend hours doing that. Or I can make all my money right now in about 5 minutes. I'm going to go the 5-minute route just for the sake of the stream. Okay? So you know, I'm fully aware this is a glitch or an exploit or whatever you want to call it. Fully aware of that. Actually, let me use this. Okay. It's level 14. Alrighty then. I don't know what to spend this point on then. Why don't I just save it? Oh, I need this. Yeah, I'm going to need this eventually. I may actually decide to keep that equipped. Alright.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You're offended on behalf. Well, as long as you're representing. Oh, this is going to take forever. Son of a bitch. I need to go find a merchant I haven't dealt with. Yeah, I got to go find a merchant I haven't dealt with. Because this take fucking hour and a half, man. this is going to take for fucking ever. Who do I not have junk sold with? Oh, the one with endless crystals with what's her name? Bella. Yeah, you gotta make the game reload itself like 7,000 times. Well, you can wait. I could probably go right now and get some decent crystals that are probably worth about $1 or $2 a piece. But still, you gotta go fill them all out, then go down to the bottom of the hill, sell them all to the blacksmith, come back up, keep going in and out of the tavern. Okay, I think I can do it out of the let's see.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
$131. Are you fucking serious? God damn it. All right, let me get this then. Let me get enough to buy whatever Bodan's selling, and then we'll go somewhere else. We'll go to another merchant that doesn't have anything. And
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm... You and your friends are formidable folk.
let's be a little faster. You can do this in Dragon Age 2, by the way. They were aware of this, and they put it in Dragon Age 2 on purpose, for whatever reason. This isn't taking that much longer. I don't think there's a single merchant I haven't traded with. And I guess they keep your junk forever? I thought that washed out of the game after a certain point. Yeah, we're getting there. It's a little awkward having to push the trigger every time, but... Just so you know, when I hear the word dupe from somebody, I don't ever listen to anything that person ever says again. Personally. I'm just speaking for myself. Get about 1,200. All right. What does this do? Willpower, health regen while okay, spell resistance. Nice.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Hey, Stanislav, we've been up since like, I don't know, 6 o'clock.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Wonder. All right.
Enchantment?
Enchantment. Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Dishing out the pain now. He may not even have enough strength to use it yet. Yes, he can. Alright. Good shit. Alright, now who do I want to use this tome? Do I want Alistair or Liliana? Honestly, I think she has the most need of skills. Let's see, what is she? 13. Let's see. Yeah, she needs it. Okay, I'll just save that. All right, let's go back to dinner. No, I haven't. Lady of the Forest, no. I may say that for last. I don't know if I'm going to do that or the Deep Roads last. I haven't decided. I haven't decided.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll probably go do it. Nah. Yeah, we'll probably go do it next. I'm gonna go make some coffee though right now. Chef.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Sneaky witch thief.
Welcome to the wonders of Hairdos.
Welcome to the wonders of
We carry items
Hairdos.
crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
No. Not necessarily better, is it? Mana regeneration is nice, though. Somebody's going to use it. Somebody is. Anything else I need? That's it. Constitution is what I was looking at. What are these? Let's see. Health regeneration. Son of a bitch. I'm going to give those to Morgan, I guess. Morgan gets her own robes, though. This will be getting rid of that.
Right.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Usability. Son of a bitch. Okay, so you're not gonna let me do that, you fucking asshole. Interesting. I wish it was. No, that's too situational. Okay, we'll just do it like that then. Alrighty then.
Dwarven craft.
What is it? I have work
Fade.
to do.
Fade the apprentice.
What does it say?
Fade.
I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Fuck it. The spider apocalypse.
This'll be fun. All right. Now I'll get on it. Breaking a sweat already. Ha!
Excellent.
Can you imagine how this would have been done right here in Inquisition? Like, okay, you know in the Fallow Mire? What if they remastered this and just used the assets that they had for Inquisition? Please, not the combat or any of that fucking trash, but just the graphics, if that were possible. Take a part of the Fallow Mire with the big moon, you know? Just part of the land area, maybe not with all the murky water and stuff like that, and then throw in the spiderwebs. But can you imagine how this would look? Doesn't have to play any different.
You should run while you can. Watch in horror as I rip you apart. This'll be fun. Stop it. Let's maul it. Now settle later. Stop it. Push them back! Alright. Now's better than later. Here comes trouble! You should run while you stop it.
Y'all fucking mad or something? Angry spiders? They heard somebody complain, I hate spiders. And so they did this shit right here on purpose. Y'all know this, right?
I am prey for no creature.
This is really fucking annoying. Okay. Let me have my stuff, please. Nothing, huh? Seems like she would drop something, you would think. Just that's it. All right.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
Let's just stand here and talk about it.
A Grey Warden. How do I know you're telling the truth?
Oh, come on, bitch.
I suppose that a lie wouldn't gain you much benefit. I shall bring you to the Keeper. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
You know what? For the rest of the time I'm here, fuck you. How about that? Okay. You started it, I'll finish it. That's fine. You know what? Fuck you, fuck your keeper.
I see we have guests.
Blood
Who
Mage,
are
liar,
these strangers,
piece of shit.
Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Maserenus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Okay, yeah, meaningless elven words to you too. So can we get down to it?
Myself. I am Zaphrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide.
Your Blood Mage lying piece of shit that's feeding your fucking people to werewolves.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
And this bitch is responsible for all this.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
That's a lie. You brought your people here on purpose, specifically here.
And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak, even with all our magic and healing skill. We will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Liar, you're responsible for it.
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread.
It's funny, he has a lot in common with Solus. Corrupt-ass mage, perpetual liar, incapable of telling the truth about anything.
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. We would assist with the Blight, of course, and you would have our gratitude.
I haven't seen any gratitude. All I've seen is attitude. Fuck you.
A reward, is it? Very well. We have very little of the coin your people use, but we do craft items they find valuable. Return with the heart, and I will give you something extra that I'm sure you will have no trouble selling.
I'd rather just have that staff off your back, asshole. No.
This attitude has been burned into our souls after long years of slavery and oppression.
Hold on. Move aside real quick. Let me look off in those jars and that barrel back there in that chest.
Very well.
I'm going to see if I can find one single fuck to give about what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
What now?
How do they move these things through the forest? Do the trees just get out of their way, or what?
The Aravels, do the trees just move and shit? That's the one sensible thing I've ever heard Alistair say. How do these things get through the forest? Come to think of it. I love how the smith, the merchant guy, you ask him for supplies and he says, well, I see you've already helped yourself to the supplies I gave you.
I finished.
We could let the poor elven guy over there watch as we bang his girlfriend right in front of him. He asks you to hook him up and you go bang her instead. Oh, that's so...
Control the holler. They listen to no one else.
I don't have enough survival skills to... do anything about that. Maybe later. Come back for it or something. Well, you're in the right place then, Jerry. That's all we do here. I have no interest in other games. I'm not gonna lie, I have zero interest in other games for the most part. There's some exceptions, but not very many. Okay, let's go ahead and save this real quick.
You know, of all the mages I've met, you have to be the first one I can...
I have to agree, Lady of the Forest is awesomely done. Not only just well voiced, but the way they drew her. The graphics may be simple, but she's still pretty, man.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Who likes the Silver Sword of Mercy? Is that something for Leliana? I'm just curious. Gonna find out right now. Worked.
Oh, marvelous.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Go ahead and get a few more of these. Short bow, right? I wonder. Spell power. Let me go ahead and give her this. Be honest, that seems strong for her because of the willpower and the mana regen. Yeah, that's best for her, I think. This has the same damage, and cold is pretty much, yeah, that'll work.
We are attacked.
Be careful!
Got it. Now get on with it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now better than later. All right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can't target anybody. Can't target anybody.
I'll get on it.
All
Can't target anybody. Completely fucking broken.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright.
Watch this. Oh, really? Okay.
How did I get myself into this?
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
It's done. As you like.
Now's better than later. Alright, alright.
Nasty ambush, man. Especially when all your tactics break and the game breaks. Nasty. This Liliana's bitch-ass little special favor. Thought it was. Okay.
Yes.
I think we're going back to camp from here.
Hmm?
Guess not.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a regular ambush? That's just garbage. Couldn't cast a spell, couldn't... nothing. AI was broken. It's just broken trash. That's all it is. Broken trash. It doesn't do it half as much as Dragon Age 2 and doesn't do it 1/1,000,000th as much as Dragon Age Inquisition, but it still does that shit every once in a while. Let me just get some free heals right here. Actually, I think I could have just straight up just switched out, huh? That's alright. Doesn't matter. I want to get rid of some of this stuff anyway. Okay,
You have my thanks.
You have excellent taste.
Interesting.
Such a force. Since the collapse of the
Enchantment? Enchantment!
It's good for right now. Good shit. Who gets to wear this? That's the question. Mana, stamina. It's honestly good for Liliana. The plus $2 attributes is good for anybody, obviously. Alistair, though. Magic willpower. Think I'm going to give it to Win. Oh, well, good. Well, thank you.
Indeed.
I do tend to like making characters. That's one of the biggest parts to me, really. I will start a game over if I see a cutscene where my character doesn't look quite right. Be like, scratch the game, delete all my saves, start over. There's a hair out of place. Or something. The idea behind this mage was trying to make her look creepy, ghosty a little bit.
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in London?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Of all the...
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more
Your
people,
wish?
I mean.
If the blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. Right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater
Your people
good?
can't smith like the Dergenlin. What are you
Yeah, it's
doing?
all right to let some people die for the greater
walked away
good. When
from
people are
Cleveland.
going to die regardless.
Did you leave it out in the rain? No, Master Verathorn.
Fucking dumbass.
I think I just used too much heat.
You're not just
Don't let
melting
these
ore
100
like a
people
Dergenlin.
die. Let the
This is
million
living
die
wood.
instead.
It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest.
Oh, bad eyebrow.
Now
Oh,
then,
can't have a
please
bad
forgive
brow
my
game.
distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I think you can. Yeah, I think you can, actually. I do believe you can. I love this.
Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you've found there, if you've not done so already. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value.
I am no merchant. Has more stock than any other merchant in the game. I am no merchant. Morgan gets that, doesn't she?
What can I do?
Blast and damnation.
All right.
What do you wish?
We don't have much in the way of coin. Has 3 billion gold worth of shit. Just sold 5 billion gold worth of shit. This whole Aravel behind him is filled with gold. But the keeper said they didn't have much. Therefore, they must have 1 million gold. They have to. Because the keeper says they don't. And he can't tell the truth.
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood.
Gandalfa.
Gandalfina. Compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes.
Gendalfa.
There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
I love how elves are so mopey that they can't even talk without being mopey. It's on purpose. It's got to be on purpose.
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from Mage. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. Darth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
Yes, yes, yes. Random elven words to you too. I'm. Cammon, the hunter that can't shoot straight because he has blue balls. Poor guy. Poor Cammon. This shit was too funny last time.
Hello? I'm Cammon, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Tell me before I kick your head in. It may be one of my favorite things in the game.
I suppose there's no
Oh
harm in
shit.
it. It's not like you can help
Just
me.
start curb
I've been
stomping.
an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But
You having a relationship, Rob Spunk?
Gamer.
Feeling lucky? Throwing him up against trees. Oh, shit. The keeper looks over and you're ragdolling Kevin all over the fucking forest. I said, tell me about your relationship problems, you little shit. Oh my god. Oh, I can just picture this. Somebody needs to make a fucking little animated video of that. That'd be the best shit ever. Okay.
It's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's just blue balls, dude. That's all it is. I can't even shoot straight. I go out in the forest, and all the other hunters make fun of me because I walk funny. Oh, shit. This dude's good for a laugh.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
Worst thing is here, you can go over there and bang Gaina instead. And all you can do is just sit there and look pitiful. Why is this so funny? Oh, shit.
Really? I'm willing to
Oh,
try
man.
anything. I could reward you. I have a book of our history written in the common tongue. The keeper wrote it and gave it to my father before he died. If nothing else, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands. Sirenas, oh ma Sirenas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Oh, man. You could totally screw Cameron over here, too.
Andaran Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said if he was lucky, he would bed you soon.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong.
Well, you can help him with that.
creators do not
Kid
wish
can't
it.
even walk straight.
I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? You are right. As a woman, I must ensure that he believes in himself. All I've done is make him miserable. I know I cannot be like you. Both woman
No.
and Grey Warden.
No Dalish tang for the warden
In
today.
my own small way, can't I? Masiranas. Thank you.
I know. Stanislav is saying you're never any fun.
Perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been.
I feel sorry for the wimpy, mopey, pathetic,
do you mean?
desperate little dude.
Have you changed your mind?
I have.
Have you changed your mind?
The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong.
Tell me
I
to
have
see
made
the
you
error of my
miserable, and I should
ways.
not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Oh, she's already going to the children.
You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Pay up, punk.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Here,
Oh my
take the
god.
book. I hope it plays
Ermagerd, there, Liana.
the dark spawn. It's the very least I can do.
And they're gone. We won't see them for about a month. Oh, that was cheesy as fuck.
What now?
Here, let me empty out all the inventory I can. That would be a good idea.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
I think you can trade that. Well, that ain't worth shit. I'm sure it'd be worth something in human lands. Fucking elf won't give me 2 silver for it. Scammed by Cammon. Quest. Young love. Scammed by Cammon. Cammon pimps the warden for 2 silver.
Stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you. It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most.
And what do we do when we find what do we find when we go in the forest? Forest hunters that Zathrian sent in there. He's just keeping this guy from exposing his fucking lies. That's why this guy's is forbidden.
That is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife
These
Denai
guys.
and I both fought the
I have
werewolves
this
in the
personal issue, but I don't think I should talk to anyone about it.
curse spread
Please
rapidly.
tell me. I'll understand. Okay, well, I have this rash, and it...
And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive.
Yeah, you are. You trade it to the mad guy in the woods.
I could be at peace. No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying.
Seeing as he's incapable of telling the truth.
I just need to know. One way or another.
To accuse the Keeper of lying, all you have to do is accuse him of talking.
Alive or dead. Any news would be better than none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You
Well,
are most kind.
good that you piped in there, because I was totally wondering what your opinion of that was, Alistair.
Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
What are y'all saying? Please nerf coercion. Nerf coercion, please. Well, time to go get our shit kicked in by, werewolves and bears and ogres and darkspawn and blood mages and
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later.
Enough.
All right. I'll get you a ladder.
Bust him in his bitch ass then. Is Wind regenerating mana as fast as she fucking uses it? It almost seems like it. Got that wolf pelt, yo. Man, when you pick up like 20 fire arrows, or what are the ones that really worth? Like the knockback bolts, I think, are worth like 5 silver a piece. Man, you can pick up like 30 of them sometimes. That's pretty nice. Nice. Okay, shit. I don't even know where I'm at now.
Alright, alright. You're gonna regret this. Now's better than later.
Anybody for some smoked bear? Wow, he actually dropped something for me. Sweet.
Your wish? Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
That's for, shit, the silver brooch. That's for, Morgan, I think. Pretty sure. I don't remember any bears in Dragon Age 2. I don't think so either. Not that I recall, anyway. There's a wounded, pitiful elf through here somewhere. Snarly. Wolves are snarly.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a human of all things to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony. Do you take us for fools? We know you come from somewhere outside the forest. No doubt the old keeper himself sent you. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Zafrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. deny. He would not survive the experience. I swear it. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
I love how they run off. The little wolf feet. That elf is up here, I think, somewhere. You can loot his shit instead of helping him? That's so messed up.
Who comes? We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attack.
Yeah. So much for not sending any warriors off into the forest, huh? Check the hunter's equipment. That's so messed up. Yeah, that's messed up. He farts and blames the hollow. Oh, man.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Yeah, I'm the same. I usually do Orzammar dead last. Well, some players like to go there the very first thing, try to get past the guardians, basically at the gate, and go talk to that merchant and get the armor. What is it, Commander's Plate, or whatever it's called? It's basically an upgrade from the Templar armor. It's in-game armor. I mean, that's really the last set you'll probably ever need. It's good stuff, but...
Darkborn, straight ahead. All right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Bitch. Alright, asshole.
I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Alright, alright.
Fucking really?
I'll get on it. Got it.
I tried to be merciful.
That's it, right?
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Let us end this. I'll get on it.
Revenant ambushes here are no fucking joke, man.
We should do something and quickly.
I thought the Revenants were weak to, or weak to ice.
I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright.
Thought they were immune to nature. And I think spirit or something, right? I thought.
Got it.
Let us end this.
I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. You'll get no mercy from me!
I think we work well together.
Something is coming.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Bitch.
We should do something and
Shut up. Please die more quietly, would you? Oh, no, it's not sarcasm. I thought the Revenants were actually not necessarily weak to ice, but I thought they could be hurt by it. I thought they were immune to nature in this one, just like corpses or several other enemies. I thought they were. We'll talk to him in a minute. This tree is just freaking awesome, man. Immune to all that, huh? Interesting.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby. I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave, and soon. Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving. I'm too old for all this running around. The camp looks like a good spot to rest. So long as we're watchful.
The only one who wants to talk a lot. All right. Okay. Enough.
I'll get on it. All right, all right. You forced our hand.
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon?
Well, the more you talk about it, you might eventually figure it out if you just keep talking about it, Win. Nice.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate, I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
Wow.
And unless
Wow.
thou thinkst it
Wow.
far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I can only speak to what a tree may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me. A great war, perhaps. I cannot
This is when
tell.
the elves initially fought
I
against
was
each
not
other.
here when it befell. But
Solus's
many
rebellion or
deaths
something?
Here, all the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came. The spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad, as thou canst see. The forest had a spirit of its own, from back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps she died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away. Or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came. Shall we speak of other things, or wait for what the morning brings? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. My wooden skin has some magic, see, and part of it I can give to thee. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask? Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Might be one of the cooler characters ever made. Like, he's just too damn cool. Like, there's cool, and then there's Grand Oak cool. You might think you're cool, but you'll never be Grand Oak cool. Nobody can throw down a rhyme like that.
I am prey for no creature. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later.
This part takes forever.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later.
kind of know where I'm at, sort of. Right, all those rappers. Fucking noobs. When a rapper thinks he's got something, you just tell him to go play Origins. Go check out the Grand Oak and get schooled. These guys never drop anything for me. Do you guys ever get drops from the trees? I don't think I ever do. Let's go this way first. Okay, this is like 3 or 4 trees, right?
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch.
Now better than later. I'll get you a ladder. You can get on my back.
Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Fucking character. Just call me the Reaper. Ha 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 ha!
Right.
All right. Got it. All right. It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive.
Okay, done with you now.
Alistair gets tired of getting hit in the face. Okay, I'm done with you now. Okay, enough of that. Now I'm mad.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but
werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I am. I was once an one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan. The Keeper sent you, then you seek Witherfang. I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Ashara. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman. She's in such pain.
The scarf I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him.
I want to feel bad, but it's really hard not to be annoyed.
I am dead.
A 10-word sentence that it takes you 15 minutes to say. It's like, dude, have a heart. She's about to die. Yes, she is about to die.
I will be soon enough. I just want him to be at peace. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Okay.
Gods, bless you.
Poor little werewolf person. Well, now I feel like an asshole. I'll go ahead and take that pelt, though. It's just no shame. No shame at all. Sever the Shameless. That's what I should name my warden. I'm not wanting to go here now. Yeah, she makes you kill her. What scarf? I think the scarf you can trade to that hermit also. I take such pleasure in watching Alistair get knocked down.
Now's better than later. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. I'll get it.
You must have victory.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get you a lamp. You can get some back. I'll get on.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Well, I guess it doesn't mean looking through the stuff that I've earned without a preachy fucking schoolmarm who can't shut up, getting all in my face, arguing with me even when I say the right thing. Maybe it has something to do with that.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden.
But no matter what you say, it's wrong. And even if it's right, it's wrong. And if it's wrong, I'll point it out. And if it's not wrong, I'll still point it out. And I'll point out what's right in a better way so that God damn, man. I'm becoming more and more annoyed with Wynn. And she runs you around in circles.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king. A true king.
Even when you, okay, fine, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, well, now that you're agreeing with me, you didn't bust me in my bitch fucking face because I can't shut up. Let me talk for another 30 minutes.
A king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Okay.
If you live apart from others and your actions affect only you, then you
no
will do
win.
as you
It's no win dialogue.
You have power, influence, and strength. Your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should
No, there's no such thing with you, bitch. You're past that, way past that. But you can't stop. I already know this. You can't. And I can't see really fucking with any of this, but we'll try.
Just like you wanted.
Got to keep them off a win. Ugh, man, other than Alistair, we're really, really squishy. That's a problem. Yeah, but then, you know what it does? It unlocks some of the hardest fucking ambushes in the entire game. All that ogre and darkspawn bullshit. Try that on Nightmare at like level 7. You don't even have Mana Clash. And you got that one fucking darkspawn mage that just farts and kills your whole fucking party from the top of his little cliff up there. Not to mention the 38 archers and the 64 melee guys. And they're all elites. Or lieutenants. All of them. It's fucking ridiculous. It's just stupid. I mean, you literally got to replay that 50 times hoping RNG just gives you a chance to, I don't know, catch some of them just kind of slipping. Other than that, you're fucked. Yeah, I learned that the hard way one time. Don't do that again. The one where Wynn faints and the one leading up to where Wynn faints. There's two. There's the impossible one where she gets lightheaded. Then there's the one where she actually fucking, I don't know, dies or something and gets possessed and raised up right there on the spot, blowing up and shit. And then that one's even worse. Yeah, they're bad. We can try this. I'm going to take your recommendation with the staff, though. Let's go ahead and just forget about that. Fire and spirit. Well, wind staff can do something. I guess I probably have more. No, let her use that. She can just do her thing. Well, we'll give us a couple shots, and if it just fall flat on our face over and over and over, then we'll do something else. In Dragon Age Inquisition, they removed healers. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Why you said they removed healers, and I play with a healer every time I play. Vivian's a healer.
Huh. Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
Alright, let's see. Let me make him ineffective, hopefully, for a minute. I don't know if this works. I'm gonna try it. Try this one. God damn it. Got him. Yeah, he's immune. Alright, let me go ahead and hit him with some of these then. Wait. He got him. Alistair's got him. Got held holding his threat, doing his fucking job. I've never beat the fucking elite boss Revenant without hands before. That's a first. When your tactics are so tight that the Revenant dies when you set the you just set the controller down. Beautiful. Pretty sure Alistair doesn't have enough Wynn's, well, it's sort of one of Wynn's old. I'm thinking it's a dreamer. But anyway, Wynn's old, he like fled the circle or something. Wasn't one of her, what do you call it? Her little students or whatever, proteges. He's out here, and he'll heal the party anytime you talk to him too. But you have to like completely go through her whole personal quest for that or something.
Alistair here.
It's done.
What the fuck?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
What are the woods coming to?
Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Well, it'll do the same for you. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? Would you know a question if it was asked? No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. And what do you have to trade for the book? Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that.
Using leaves to wipe his ass?
There.
This
Now
dude.
that's done. What else have you got on your agenda?
Oh,
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
Winifred.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn
This
to
dude.
ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Of course. The acorn and the helmet both, naturally. And what do you have to trade for the helmet? Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that.
Give me that.
There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Your agenda.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
What is the book? A book for a book. It's probably worth more than the one I had or something, I guess. What the fuck? What the fuck is...
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out. You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
This dude. I really feel bad. He said better than using leaves. I'll take that. Oh, man. Speaking of his precious, I think he's got a ring. I think. Yep. Spirit damage. I will take that, actually. Poor guy, man. I really do kind of feel bad killing him. He is kind of awesome. Okay, we gotta go back with the acorn this way. Oh, that's where you get it. Oh, shit. Spirit resistant, huh? 38. He's not even close. Yeah, Alistair's not even close to that. I gotta get him up there. I think it's up this way. It's not this way. Go. Nice.
A beast. Let's maul it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
we do this now? I think we have to have all the... Remember if we can do this now or not. And we can do it now. Alright.
Looks like something wants to die again. I'll get on it. Now specializations. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a light? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Alright. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a light? You can get off my back. Show them no mercy! Alright. I'll get on it. Alright, that's all it is then. I'll get on it. Defend yourself! Get your light. You can get off my back. Now specializations.
Oh shit, they're immune to all that? Oh shit. Wynn's gonna have to do it by herself.
You'll get no mercy from me. Come and get it.
Yeah.
You're in a little over your head. It's a good day to die.
For the Grey Wardens! Right then. Let's grab some glory.
I'll get on it.
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
A bit more dying, please. Let's have at it.
What in horror have I ripped you apart? Show them no mercy.
I think we work well together.
Okay. Damn it. Kalen's armor is DLC, and I returned to Ostagar, right? I think. I don't know. I still think the Knight Commanders is... Well, that's the one I always use.
So I pray
You put
to
that
thee.
with the... It's basic.
Hast
He's
thou
not immune to magic, but he resists most of it. He resists enough to so that Wynn can keep him alive.
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee.
I mean, he's getting by right now with
thee,
the Templar armor from the Circle Tower.
Forest free. I wish thee
And he'll just wear that till we get it.
friend.
Heavy chainmail we
Thou
got back
brought
in
my
Lothering
sadness
is what
to
he's
an
wearing.
end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Nice. All right. 26. All right. Oh, Warden Command. That's what I was thinking. Knight Commander. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, yeah. That's the one you get on the from that merchant in front of Orzammar. That's always been fine. He always finishes the game with that. He doesn't ever seem to have much problem. And then the gloves and stuff, anything that gives him anything, willpower, constitution, strength, it's all pretty much good. Like between the armor and the amulet and any rings that he might have or whatever, any mental resistance is good. He gets that from the Templar tree anyway. Physical resistance, obviously. He gets pretty much max spell resistance. I think it caps at 80 or 85. May even be a little lower than that, honestly.
Something is coming.
What are these assholes doing here? Oh. Okay, so apparently... Alright. That's cool.
You are not welcome here. Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
Ah, we're mages. We have to kill everybody. Y'all are fucked. Thank you. Oh, I think those are... I was looking for. How do I feel about... I haven't played enough of Morrowind. I can't give you a... I can tell you that I'd probably just love the shit out of it. I think it really could use a remaster. I think it would sell as a brand new game if they were to remaster it. I don't see why they don't. It's my opinion.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come.
I could play Oblivion again.
You are stronger than we could have anticipated.
We'll play it on max difficulty. You guys decide.
But you do not belong here outside.
We can play Oblivion after we get done with Inquisition this time. I don't care. But y'all need to decide on how you want to play. In fact, tell me how you want to play. Let's just throw some ideas around and we'll find something that... Well, Alex, that'd be good if the developers were capable of making a game worth a single flying fuck these days, but they're not. None of them. The best of them are bad. And then it just goes to shit from there. So, you know, I'd much rather have a known commodity reworked with updated animations and graphics and things like that, lighting and all that. Origins would be a great example. Give me Origins with Dragon Age 2's combat and Inquisition's graphics. It'd be a brand new game. I'd play it through 10 times again. I really would.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
The people they listen to on how they can improve on it are the very same voices that are ruining the gaming genre these days. Players who don't like a challenge. Players who are too lazy to fucking think. Gamers who aren't even gamers. They pick up a joystick, you know, every once in a while. Sorry, the voices they do listen to are full of shit. These same people call themselves game critics. And pick up something, and if they die in the first 5 minutes or they can't figure it out in 30 seconds, then they give the game a fucking 4-point rating and shit like that. See, Alex, you're assuming that anyone that actually has a voice in any of these matters is worth anything as a human being, and they're not. They prove that by what they say and by what they do, and with their job titles and their job positions as critics and developers and so on and so forth. If you go read the forums and stuff, you can just go on and on down the list, but your argument is coming from a place where if you're riding a purple unicorn, shitting out pink pixie dust in some fantasy world, thinking that people have any intelligence or a valid opinion whatsoever on games, the people that actually have some say-so, these critics who give ratings to these games, who give a 10-point rating to a game that isn't even fucking selling a copy a week after its release because it's a complete piece of shit. And then the people who will come out and say, with some actual logic and some common sense, what's wrong with it, the developers don't listen to it. They have no touch with their fan base. They take what do they call those things? Surveys and shit like that. And then go off some metadata based on, you know, surveying some guy who's maybe in his 40s and he works a 60-hour week and he has an hour a week to play these games. So they develop the games for these people because they feel like that's where most of their money is coming from, not understanding what their fan base is made of. And that doesn't invalidate anyone who takes an hour or two when they can because they're going to school, they've got a job, they've got a family, they've got this and that and blah, 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 and they don't have any time to play. It doesn't make them any less a gamer or someone who's, you know, but that's not the core of your fan base. And you know what? If you make a game that takes a long time, to learn, that takes several playthroughs just to get a grasp of it because it's got so much content, because the combat system is so rich, because the skill system is so deep that it takes longer, than that person who only has a couple hours a week is going to have that game for a year or two trying to fully explore what that game has to offer. But no, they make these games to where that person who only plays 2 hours a week can master that game in 30 fucking minutes. For those of us who actually want some content and challenge, we're fucked. Now, there's your voice. That's how you improve on those games. Will they listen to me? Fuck no. Or else they would do something about it. But everything they're releasing these days is shallow, fucking, pretty wrapped dog shit. All of it. It's crap. So, would I rather them go, instead of stealing my $60 on some overfunked 4K 60 frames per second piece of fucking dog diarrhea, would I rather them go remaster something that I know is good and give me a new visual perspective so I can re-enjoy the game for my $60, so I at least know what I'm getting? Yes, I would prefer them do that for me rather than steal my $60 for some overhyped dog shit that just makes me want to just fucking go cry in my fucking pillow, like Fallout 4. Perfect fucking example. And you know what's the sad? That shit sold. So you know what? They're not going to learn their lesson. They're going to keep producing fucking dog diarrhea like that. That's the reality. Now, if you can't grasp that, well, that's on you. But that's the reality of it. Justin, what's up, bro? What's up, brah?
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Oh, this is a nasty I'll find it. Got it. You can get it. Now specializations. Can I get you a lamp? You can get off my back.
Got him.
Get you a lamp. You can get off my back.
If they can attract a new influx of gamers, make it, say, PvP shooter friendly, making these RPGs with swords and magic somehow shooter friendly, promise somebody an exploding crossbow and some new DLC items that make them level 20 when they're level 1 so that they don't actually have to play the game and say, just come give us your money for these fancy graphics and that's it. They've completely lost their integrity. They can get an influx of gamers and they can get some money now. But they lose their core fan base. There's no investment. Worst part is there's no integrity. That's the absolute crime of it. There's no integrity there.
I finished. What now?
Okay, so this is the last one. So I'm wondering if this staff will be a little bit better. Still got a pretty decent... I'm going to keep that as a spare. 1 ice arrow? Are you fucking serious? Ooh, 20 spirit damage. For some mitts.
Lifeless bastards. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic! Let's end this. You will never have me. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it.
Alright, battle it is then.
I'll get on it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Push them back! You should run while you can.
Excellent.
I'll try to be merciful.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh no, you don't!
This is the gloves, right? I guess the gloves.
Let's go.
Your wish.
Beautiful. This is the smoothest I've ever run through these Revenants. I don't know how Wynn got killed. I think she got caught in the backstroke on his sword. The AoE on that Revenant sword is like, it's like something from Dragon Age 2 and shit. It's like 9 meters of death surrounding that asshole.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of
Werewolf City.
heaven, isn't it?
That's it for the Juggernaut Revenants. There's 3 more elite boss. Well, 2 more elites and 1 more elite boss, right? Something like that.
Huh. Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? Now's better than later.
See, they're immune to fucking nature.
Yes?
I think this is one of the love letters, if I'm not mistaken.
Snack.
Yeah. I actually really don't need to switch back to Revenants now, even with an Ice Staff, because those are the last of the ones that get a bunch of help. You know, a bunch of spawns with them.
Don't look now, but... Well, look now.
Must have victory.
Ask away.
Okay.
You can get off my back. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
And we're still alive.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder?
You done web spamming?
Now's better than later.
No, you're not done web spamming.
That's right, come on!
You done? Feel better? Great.
What now?
Yeah, I do believe she comes back in Inquisition regardless.
Just like you wanted.
But it's possible it could be canon that the same way the Envy Demon has the Lord Seeker, it would be easy to say that Leliana is the same. That's not too far fetched. If you there's some there's some things that Leliana doesn't give you, and specifically at Halam Sharal, when you do Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts, or whatever it's called, you know, the fucking whole Orlesian dance ball bullshit, dealing with that whole den of vipers. She's there, and she talks to you giggling about shoes. She says she wants to see Celine die, which is exactly what the Elder One wants. That would be serving the Elder One. I think she says something about Briala, her spy, being in their place, and then Cullen says Gaspard, but either one, if you're talking about the elves, you'd probably be talking about helping Solus in the next game. If you talk about Gaspard, you're talking about the expansion of the Orlesian Empire, but I don't think Cullen's bright enough to see that. And Josephine's like, what the hell? Now, I don't know if Josephine's playing good cop, bad cop with Leliana. Not sure. They kind of roll like that, but I'm not sure. But I do know that Leliana not only wanted Celine dead, was the first to suggest it and even encourage it, but she had nothing to say of Morgan, considering she spent all that time with Morgan in camp, whether she liked Morgan or not. She stopped the Blight with Morgan. Morgan helped them stop the Blight. And she doesn't mention any of this to the Inquisitor. And she's supposed to be your information giver and gatherer, and she tells you like nothing, ever. She knows that the Tevinters, the Venatori, have taken over Redcliffe Castle, have subdued the mages. She's supposed to side with the mages. When she sends birds to Redcliffe to send them off to Fiona, she doesn't send the birds to Redcliffe, she sends them to Redcliffe Castle. There's no mages there. When she sends the birds off to notify the Templars, you get this in a cutscene. When Leliana notifies the Templars of the forming of an Inquisition, it's like giving them a heads up. Okay, that can go both ways, but she sends those to the Templar fortress. But you don't find out that the Templars had retreated to that fortress and abandoned the Chantry and abandoned Val Royeaux until after you go to Val Royeaux. Leliana already knows this, and she sends the birds off to the Templar fortress. That's not a coincidence that they show you that in that cutscene. You haven't even met with the Chantry leaders. Leliana talks about wanting Chantry support. It's when you get to Val Royeaux that you find out that the Lord Seeker's fucking lost his mind, taken over the Templars, and abandoned the Chantry. And abandoned the Circle and abandoned everything else in Val Royeaux. You don't find that out till then. Leliana already knows that in your first cutscene after the tutorial section of the game. Right? She's got a global spy network at her fingertips, and she tells you nothing. She works with you not at all. And she wants everything the Elder One wants during the game. Just think about it. To find out that she's an envy demon, I would not be surprised. I don't even think that... Honestly, that may not even be Leliana. Honestly, Leliana being the spy turned Chantry sister in Origins might really be Leliana. The Leliana in Inquisition? The Leliana in Dragon Age 2? I don't know. Now, I'm not saying this is lore. I'm just saying it's a probability. At the very least, a possibility. I'm thinking a probability, because they have to account for a hole in their lore, a hole in their story. Because any game where they allow someone to be killed off. Now, I remember in Dragon Age 2 there was some question is how does she show up in Dragon Age 2 if she's dead, for example, right? Because I think she can. There's a mission as long as you've got Sebastian. In Act 3, you can meet Leliana in the Viscount, in the keep, at night. And you fight some blood mages and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And Leliana wants you to send a warning to the mother and the sisters in the Chantry that they need to get somewhere because it's fixing to go down in Kirkwall. But she shows up there, and sure enough, she's an assassin. She's a little murderer there, but that doesn't mean that's not still the same Leliana. But at some point between Origins and Inquisition, I think it's very possible that she's replaced. It's even likely. I mean, the head of the Seekers would be like the right hand. Even though Cassandra is technically the right hand of the Divine, the head of the Seekers is what Lucius or whatever. He's replaced by an envy demon. So the head of the left hand, which would be Leliana, why not? Can't say it couldn't happen. She certainly says a lot of questionable shit throughout the game. Her questioning of the Maker. I'm not saying a demon would say that, but it does kind of.
Trap right ahead.
Does kind of figure.
Ahead.
So what everyone takes for Leliana being quote unquote hardened could very well be Poor Alistair.
This is not going well.
Got it.
That's possible, Ivan. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Left it open. Left her doubting of the Maker, right? Or something. Anything's a crack. Now, Leliana's not a mage, though. But, see, the Lord Seeker is not a mage. They're made what? They're kind of turned into a mage, then made tranquil, right? They're opened up to the Fade and then kind of blocked off. And that spiritual or mental scar tissue is what keeps them from being possessed and so on and so forth, what makes them basically mage hunters, super Templars or whatever.
I shall.
I don't know how... Well, in the case of the Lord Seeker, though, he wasn't possessed. That was an envy demon that took his face. Literally took his place. Wanted to be the Lord Seeker. Wanted to run the world as the Lord Seeker. And then saw the Inquisitor and saw even more power.
It's done.
If the envy demon could lead the Inquisition with the Inquisitor's face, then the envy demon could do great things. You know, that type of shit. Things to think about, though. Yeah, Logain's not either. Right, exactly. But we know that Templars can even be turned into abominations and can be possessed. Because the mages were doing that in Dragon Age 2 to drive the Knight Commander crazy so they could make the Knight Commander appear crazy. Which sort of worked, actually. So, yeah. Exactly. So very likely with Leliana, really. I mean, do you remember in Dragon Age 2 when people said the whole thing with Leliana was not lore friendly? And basically they just said, well, if you don't like it, get over it. Because to explain it would mean having to uncover what we're talking about right now. Assuming, let's say this is actually true. They would have had to reveal that. That would have been worse than a spoiler. They're not going to do that. So they basically said, well, there's no way to talk about this, so we're just going to have to tell the fans to get over it. And that's exactly what they did. In fact, in almost those same terms. Get over it if you don't like it. Everyone got all offended. But they got over it eventually. And it kind of died away. It just kind of dropped off, and people just assumed, well, that's just where the story makers, that's just where the writers slipped. The writers just had to throw it in there out of convenience. You can accuse the BioWare writers of a lot of things, but those kind of missteps, mistakes, and laziness in writing, game development laziness, maybe so. Mechanics, taking their time and actually, I don't know, all the other stuff, maybe. But in writing, that's just pretty airtight. And so that's a pretty glaring hole. Well, let's put a character back in that we let you kill off in the last game. Fuck it. The players will just get over it. I don't see the writers doing that. Do you honestly see the BioWare writers doing that? Out of all the opportunities they had to do that, out of all the different branches and trees and all the storylines where somebody could die or not die, and they just messed up on Leliana, who was a fucking staple of the goddamn story. She's one of the few who's been in all 3 games as a main player, right? Well, in Dragon Age 2, yes and no. She was part of the narrative, and she was definitely prominent at the end, being right there with Cassandra as being the right and left hand of the divine. She didn't play that big of a part in the story, but she was there, and her presence and her position were known. But then there she is in Inquisition. In other words, she didn't just leave. And it wasn't like, well, we let the players kill her off in Origins, but you know what? We're just going to throw her back in Inquisition because we want her there. They could have made a new Spy Master. They could have made Varric the Spy Master. They could have done things. But they didn't. So, I don't know. That's an oversight that doesn't really make sense.
All right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
No. When you're in the Fade in Inquisition, the Envy Demon shows you how he would run the world. You see your Inquisitor all kind of dark with big glowing eyes, and he shows you what he's going to do as the Inquisitor. It's like, no, there's no force greater than the Inquisition. You hear someone talking to the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor says, the power is never enough. We're going to conquer everybody and make them bow to our, boot heel or something, And he shows you. And the entire time he's trying to learn things about you so he knows how to pretend to be you, so that when he runs the world and conquers the world as the Inquisitor, but he's doing it for the Elder One. Considering the Elder One as his god, for lack of a better term, right?
Now's better than later. All right.
Defend yourself! Let your guard rest!
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Off my back.
You're gonna regret this! Down!
Just like you wanted.
Oh, Diff, the nasty one.
It's taking forever to update the loot drops. We might have to save real quick and... Well, it helps if you've got your tank doing their thing most of the time, because the enemies are pretty much, you know, where they're kind of centered. And if your other allies are staying ranged like they're supposed to, which they don't always, but if they are, then they're usually out of the way. Yeah, let me reload the game. Look at that. If I remember right, this is pretty nasty right here. Sleep doesn't work on these assholes.
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son. Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
again.
Have victory.
A bit more dying,
Got him with that one. She hit him with shattering shot.
Hello.
Scatter shot. They went berserk on her. That's pretty funny, actually. It's like, yeah, Liliana, have some fluidity of faith about that.
Just like you wanted.
Oh, this one's nasty. Oh, this is even fucking worse. Yep. Yes, it is. Tank their fucking ass, Anders. Tank. Anders. Alistair. Stanislava beat me up if she ever heard me say that. Calling Alistair Anders. That's it. You'll never see me here again. No more strims for you. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these fucking skeletons out of the way, I guess. Okay, so this is interesting. So we got an ancient elven ruin, right? But this is like pre-human, this is going back to the original Tevinter or something. You're going way back. And you got this ancient elf who's an arcane warrior, but he's got his phylactery. So phylacteries used to serve more than just a leash, a way to track down mages. I think phylacteries were an essence of a mage left behind, that he could be resurrected, that he could essentially possess somebody else. Gem is warmed to the touch, and you start seeing images of the spirit that's been asleep for so long that it's lost its mind, but it doesn't even recognize at first that you're even real. It says the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. It has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. Arcane warrior, right? You still wish to know the Arcane Warrior? I require nothing in return for an act. I've already got the skill, so I don't need it. Maybe there's some XP for getting it or something, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, let's go. See if I can just do this from memory. I think I can. Go. Good shit. Alrighty. God damn it.
Oh, thank you. That...
Oh, marvelous.
Is that for me?
Is that for me? Is that for me?
Wow. Wow.
Sol's doing the worm in the fade. The fuck?
Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Okay, so these are like Tevinter statues. Isn't this the same as the Tevinter statue that was down in the basement of the Circle Tower when you first started the game? But they're here in an elven ruin. I think the original old gods or the original Tevinter Magisters possibly were the original elves, the first of the creator's children or something like that. Something. That just sounds stupid. Get over yourself, wannabe drama queen. That just sounds stupid.
Now it's better than later. Alright, alright. Now it's better than later. Get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. That's right, come on! This will be fun. Alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
So you're going to stream until I decide to stop? I don't have any set time. I don't have a bedtime, if that's what you're asking. Doesn't really take any mana either. Nice.
I'll get on it. All right. Now's better than later. That's right. Come on. Get your ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. On your I'll get on it. Now's better than later. You forced our hand.
All right, let's go!
Tell me. What now?
Okay, I know what that is. God damn it. God damn it. Right. Yeah, I gotta save back there anyway, right?
Make it breath.
Now's better than later.
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. Enough.
Go down! Attack!
Is that all you've got?
All right.
Breaking a sweat already? Ha! You have no skill, only desperation.
Right then. Let's have at it! Just die already!
Let's make this quick. On your guard, wretch! Make a preserve us.
Now we're going to that.
On your guard, wretch! Make a preserve us.
Nothing but
Strike at me if you dare.
let us end this.
You asked for it!
Let's end this. Here comes trouble.
Right then.
All right, battle it is then.
Oh, damn. 2 gold? Nice. Is that something you got to turn on every time? Yeah, it's like... Okay, that's something you got to turn on. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm going to have to... Alright. It's like Berserk. Something you can turn on and off.
You need something.
Oh, okay, my character looks all badass and shit.
Right ahead. Right ahead. Trap right ahead. I'm trying to be merciful. Got it. Can I get you a knife? You can get off my back. Let's see some blood! It's done.
The moral high crap.
I can't do that. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Strike at me if you dare. Now's better than later. Got it. You can get off my back.
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it.
victory.
Push them back!
I'll get on it.
This'll be fun! Push them back! Watch out! Here!
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Come at you!
Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
That's me. Now this thing right here isn't one of these in the whatchamacallit? In the Wonders of Thedas and all that. It's like a big version of those little things that Solus has in fucking Inquisition. Those little orbs that strengthen the veil. I know exactly what they'll do and how they'll do it. I just don't know what they are. Lying bitch.
You're gonna regret this!
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
You have no skill, only desperation! Watch out! That's right, come on!
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Alright, alright.
Plenty of enemies here.
All is well? What's next? I finished.
Okay. I'm going to take like 1 minute here. Actually, let me switch out this battery real quick. Y'all, give me 1 minute. sorry. I had to snack on something before I died to death. That's right, died to death. That's some serious shit, just so you know.
Oh, this is a nasty one. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right, all right.
I wonder if this where's that shadow wolf? There he is. I wonder if this
You should run while you
careful next time.
Something I can help with?
not pulling me off to the side like this.
Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she
Cupquake,
missed
what's
it.
going on? How are you? Been a while. So, how's it going? Saving lives? Riding in ambulances and things?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
I agree. I was just trying to loot some shit, actually.
I think not.
Right.
Right ahead.
Got it.
Yes! Trap, right ahead.
You can get off my back. I'll get on it.
Nothing but
All right. Now better than later. I'll get on it. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Poor Liliana. Well, have you seen London before? I would like to see London, not under those circumstances, but yeah. How bad was it actually? Obviously, any kind of attack on innocent people is bad regardless, but what was the extent?
Just like you wanted.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Really bad. They're strangely quiet about it on this side of the pond, as they say.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Yeah. Stop snarling and get your ass in gear. Okay. Sexiest character in any game ever. 19. Are you fucking serious? And these terrorists proved a point, right? They proved a point. They made a statement. We can do real fucked up shit whenever we feel like it. Is that their point? I don't think anyone's learned anything. I don't think they checked off any major point in their agenda by just killing a bunch of kids. Fucking assholes. Oh, but if I say that, I'm a racist. Fucking man. Anybody who wants to defend their actions needs to die the same way those pieces of shit die. And I'm talking about the terrorists. Anyone who wants to defend those terrorists. Man, oh man.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse.
Look at that face.
No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Alex, no, those terrorists won't all die. If you say anything about that, you're a racist. If you don't spend your tax dollars to provide them housing, airfare into your country with open borders so that they can blow you up, which they tell you ahead of time that they're going to do, then you're a racist. That's what's going to happen to them. They're going to get a free ride, a pass on your tax dollar, is what they're going to do. That's the reality of it. And if I'm a racist for saying that, fuck off for thinking that I'm a racist for saying that. I'm just observing the facts as what they are. You know who won't blow you up? Christians. It's much easier to attack them because you know they won't blow you the fuck up. Everyone's scared to offend a Muslim who say they're going to blow you the fuck up. You know, their Bible tells you to, behead you if you don't convert. Yeah, those same people, the same individuals. They tell you ahead of time they're going to kill you. And that you're a racist if you don't like it. Huh? What? Because I don't want to die at your hands, I'm a racist. Oh, well, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Seriously. Wow. Just fucking wow. It's insanity. And so this happens. And they'll tell the parents of all those children that they're wrong for not liking the people that murdered their fucking children. They're racist if they say anything. And there's people who will go to those parents while they're grieving for their children and warn them, don't you be racist now. Those parents have every right to shoot those motherfucking SJWs in the face, too, by the way. How's that for gun control, bitch? Oh, man.
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian.
They're not allowed to do anything, Cupquake, because it's not politically correct to do anything about it. The only preventative measures you can take label you racist and discriminatory.
But he has always ignored us.
True that.
Will no longer be denied.
They get a free pass to kill people. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's bottom line.
To save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight.
Exactly. It's exactly, G-Man. It's they're indoctrinated. Their religious upbringing. They don't. It's not a moral question to them. Like the bestial nature of all of their actions and their very being. It's what they're supposed to do. And if they if they have any pangs of conscience, it's considered weakness. Having any kind of conscience, not having that gang mentality. My shit is my shit and your shit is my shit. And even though I don't have any of this shit, I'm just going to blow it up if I can't have it. Yeah, this is fucking... Sorry, it's mindless. You're killing children. You're doing mindless acts of violence to prove no point to anybody, and you're not oppressing a motherfucker. Seriously? How about just... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
You guys remember last time I did that? It overwrote the save with some other bullshit. Oh no. Okay, what do we have?
Most kind.
Really? Probably shouldn't.
What's next?
Law.
What now?
+5 attack, huh? +2 spell power. Yeah, why not?
Ready.
Nice. We got that now. Wynn's ready. She doesn't know what for, but damn it, she's ready for something. An armed society is a polite society. Well, of course. Fucking, the extremists aren't gonna attack anybody that's gonna fight back. They're bitches. Fucking cowards. When it's 20 on 1 and they got a gun and you don't. Oh yeah, they got big chest. Fucking pussies. Pathetic fucking dickholes. Very good. That wasn't too bad. Right? There's a scroll of banister here too, I think, somewhere.
It's done. Yes, my friend. What's next?
I missing anything? We're good. Yeah, they're immune to cold, those revenants, and both my mages have cold staffs, so there wasn't a whole lot we could do damage-wise. Alistair and Leliana basically killed that revenant. We weren't doing anything. Holding him in place. The cool thing is when you get the hex of misdirection, it's makes the revenant miss a lot. Basically, the only hits he get are criticals, and all of his criticals are normal. And it lasts long enough to keep Alistair on his feet. You know, it takes some of the damage, some of the load off of Win.
Ah, and here you are already.
Except this asshole. This is my blood mage hating blood mage. That's what...
I am a keeper, with access to powers your king has long forgotten. I was never barred from this place. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
Uh-huh.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart? So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
Why didn't you come get it yourself, bitch? We know why now.
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no...
You could have helped us get here, knowing goddamn well that we were barred from it.
Convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants? To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures.
Funny, is that's the only thing that this asshole wants to do is survive.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is...
And that always ends well, right?
Beautiful and
blood magic, summoning demons, binding them, always ends well.
She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I do too. I miss Lady of the Forest.
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter.
There's a single person in that room that did any part of this to your children.
How can you
and everyone that they've attacked ever since has been your fault. Because you created the curse. So, the crime is yours, bitch.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall.
By putting them in danger, by bringing them here specifically to offer them up as
who deserved the curse they received.
Bait for the fucking werewolves.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
And he leaves.
Names, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find...
Where was that hairstyle for our characters in character creation? That's all I want to know.
Changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages. Worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse?
He's bound to the
Have
curse.
you told the mortal how it was created?
It had to be blood magic, right?
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
Of course not.
Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
Yeah, it is, bitch. No, my blatant denial of the obvious is going to accomplish nothing.
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter.
Yeah, I guess that's what Solus did it all for his people too. Stupid tool.
The
You're a
curse will not
dickhole.
end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him. We tear him apart now.
This fucking tool had to interrupt.
Of speech. You are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all.
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you.
He does the same thing the werewolf does. He doesn't see it. Same thing. Then everybody dies because because I don't get what I want, even though I'm the cause of all this shit, right? Fucking hypocrite. Your life is a double standard, stupid fuck.
Something is coming.
Unlucky.
I'll get on it. Now better than me. I'll get you a light. You can get off my back. All right. Just call me the Reaper. Now's better than me.
Ah! Ah! Bitch.
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No!
Stupid.
Don't kill him. Please, lady, stop him.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him.
Swift Runner
If there
needs
is
to
no room
die.
in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy.
Now he pulls the whiny elf roll.
See are the faces of my children, my people.
Well, if you just die already, you wouldn't have to look at that shit anymore.
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you?
Well, at least you admit it.
You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life.
The one in Dragon Age 2 is that Swift Runner? I don't know.
Than an end.
Maybe.
I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
Yeah, bang your staff on the ground. Do your mopey elvy thing.
You shame
so we can all get on with our lives.
I am an old man, alive long past his time.
We agree. Another fucking egg responsible for destroying his own people.
You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us...
That's the Lady of the Forest for you. Make green sexy again. All right, Alex, have a good one. Yo, Lady of the Forest, your roots are showing. What?
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
I do good work. Time to pay up.
To pay up? What do you mean?
You owe me a
I have this shield if you want it. I found it here a very long time
I have no shame.
You're welcome to
No
it.
shame at all.
Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Time to pay up. Ah. Ah. I do good work. Time to pay up. Oh, shit. Awesome. Go hit that merchant now. Is the tree gone? No, the Grand Oak is still there. Got his iron bark. I know there's some dark spawn at the entrance to the... Might as well go get that too. Fucking around here somewhere. Pretty sure. Let's see any enemy markers here for some reason. Maybe around here. Oh, there's a friggin' gold piece. Okay. It's left. Left this way. No. This way. Probably right around here. May not have the quest for it. I think it's one of those little side mission things.
Twisted creatures!
No, there it is.
You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get...
Gotta come back for that, I guess. Yeah, I'm hearing that fucking combat music they're so proud of. Blaring fucking full blast in my head. Even during a loading screen. Come on, man. Come on, bitch. Die for a big dick. I win, bitch.
Look, darkspawn.
Got it. Now's better than later.
Worried about me, ho? Oh, look. I would say, there's all your shit, but it was kicked in so badly I can't find it. Fuckhole. I win. Didn't Morgan fulfill what Flemeth wanted anyway by drinking from the well? I mean, honestly. I think Solus betrayed Flemeth.
Got it. All right, all right. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back.
No more enemies. You can stop it. Now! What the fuck is...
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive.
You're gonna throw 2 boss bears and three normal bears at me and not give me a single fucking copper, you piece of shit? Wow, fuck you. This game's just saying, fuck me, huh? Great. Awesome. Which way back, man? Not cool. Not cool at all. Executed? Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad.
It is done. The essence of the
Executed.
wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Ready or not, he's gone. Nice that you're wearing a Tevinter Magister's outfit yourself. So you another blood mage? You was a little blood mage apprentice?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over. And
Yeah,
no
wouldn't
one
want him to come out in the open with him being a blood mage responsible for the curse that's killing the people whom he brought into proximity of the werewolves to get them fucked off.
Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call and we shall come, with great speed and purpose.
Oh,
and
save the flowery bullshit.
This
Oh, shut up,
swear.
bitch. Whatever.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Did you practice that little wannabe flowery speech while I was gone? Is that what that was? Very good.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
You can. It's too horrible to repeat. It was so awful.
So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira.
Steen, you promising not to make bad puns is like Anders promising not to do something that's going to wind up killing off all the mages that he claims to be helping set free.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate? Both? But that is an unreasonable amount of crafting to expect just for finding the wood. I will do no such thing.
I have no shame.
I suppose you are correct. It is much to ask, but for you, I am willing to work so much of the art.
that OP persuasion.
A Dalish longbow and a breastplate for you. May they serve you well.
Now I'm going to sell them both back to you because I'm really shameless. Ah, gotta love it. Strongly considering duelist for her. Got Mark of Death, though. I do want Mark of Death. I wonder what duelist does. Hold on. Let me see something. I don't know if that counts towards bows. I would think it would. Mark of Death is kind of hard to pass up.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Never drank coffee in your life, Stannis? Oh, my goodness.
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
That's like right there along with I've never been to the beach. I've never, I don't know. That's pretty nice right there. armor, 25 stamina, medium. Let's keep that in mind. The Dark Moon, I think that's actually a pretty good bow. Yeah, that's a decent bow. All right.
Isn't there something better we could be doing?
Killing things, perhaps. Killing things, perhaps. What do you say? If you bring Ogren with you, he farts and blames it on one of the Hala.
I was so busy
Somebody
attending
said
to the
that.
Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides. I have seen your horses. The relationship is different, as is the purpose. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's
I'm
the
not
herders'
planning
job
on
to
streaming
take
for any
them on
particular
and
period
care
of
for their
time.
needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Could you make more coffee? I know I'm probably going to as soon as I'm done with this Rockstar here. Because if anyone says there's such a thing as too much caffeine, that person probably needs to get out of my face because I don't need that kind of negativity in my life.
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another hollow was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from
You don't have a
spreading to
fucking
the
head
entire
count on your
world.
hollow?
Masiranus,
They're the most sacred thing we have.
you
How many
done
do you
my
have?
father
I don't
a
know.
great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
We got that. There may be some more to do there later, but...
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems...
Against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
Take this. You've earned it.
Must have done something.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? Certainly.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone.
I need dragon scales before I do
How can
this.
I help you? Come again.
Okay, let's see. %. I wonder if I killed that one revenant or not. Oh, that shit was awesome. Oh man, best thing ever. Trying to think of what I want to do. I wonder if we should just do that last. You think? Where do we want to go? I'll be back. Coffee. So, I'll let you guys decide. Should we go do the Cult of Andraste or should we go do the Deep Roads? Doesn't really matter. Keep roads first. All right.
Watch out.
I'll get on it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I will do my luck.
We've done well.
The elves, right? Yeah. Elves.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
You better start kicking his ass all over the forest, ragdolling him off of trees and shit. You better. Shave my back and call me an elf.
I see enemies
Time
ahead.
award.
You should run.
Logate transit bridge.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
For the Grey Waters!
Damn, wind, do your thing, girl.
You remind me of it.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
I'm honored to be fired by one such as he.
You know what the Regent reminds me of, the way he's acting? Your lead.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh?
What is this about? How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Now's better than later.
Make a preserver.
You can get off my back. Got it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later.
Oh, get your whatever kicked off. Fight's over. Fight's over. Dwarves just chilling. Come on, man. Roast Nug.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Is anybody really going to be using this? Might be something to consider. If he's got the strength for it. It's going to be a little bit. It's basically double.
What does a dark spawn look like? I demand an art. You insult all of Ferelden with your actions. King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the
Loghain's not king, you fuckhole.
Or whatever you called him in your assembly. I am his appointed
respect.
messenger.
You're a bunch of fucking hired thugs.
Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Man, you fuck
Orzammar
yourself, bitch.
has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
That's right up Loghain's alley.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies
fuck
of
your
King
mother,
Loghain.
bitch.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the
No,
name
they're
of
keeping
King
you out,
Loghain,
bitch.
I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Okay, can I shut this fuckhole up?
I will at that. I'm a messenger of King Loghain.
No, you're a bitch. You're a pussy and a bitch.
But take your sodding
And a
fight
coward.
off my doorstep.
And a mouth.
We are attacked.
Where's your bitch mage? Die like you lived, on your back with your legs spread wide open, bitch.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Loghain had no army.
A trust follow, Warden. Red, please, sir. Just a bit. Prefer that outsiders not witness our infight.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name. Don't say that. Get back to the fort. I want to see more details.
Red, please. For the love of Red Wands. Please.
Right, that collection of troops, if his army would have been destroyed, okay, so that's fewer people that would have caught out of Ostagar and...
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Valen incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Dwarvy dwarves are dwarvy.
Especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
It's big. I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
He tried to warn... no, Ton. That's... Okay. Here's the lore of the game, and here's what you're saying, and they don't have anything to do with each other. He didn't try to warn the king shit. Everything he did in Ostagar had been planned for months. He had already had the circle being destroyed before Ostagar. He already had all the Kuslans murdered before Ostagar. He already had Arl Eamon poisoned before Ostagar. All that was in the works. Getting rid of the king and getting rid of any witnesses was one of the last things he did, believe it or not. So, yeah, no.
And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet.
But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
She wants a Schmooples. Doesn't she name it Schmooples? Some shit.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Hey, Ton, do you deny that he betrayed the people when he kidnapped and sold refugees to the Tevinter Blood Mages? And then sold the elves out of his alienage also to Tevinter Blood Mages to fund his mercenaries that he sent to the band ships to burn people's lands, take people's lands, start unrest, make sure that the Civil War went up, to harass refugees on the road, to destroy merchant caravans, to make sure that nobody could be supplied, that nobody could get anywhere in safety, and that none of the guards or none of the militias in any of the various regions could do anything but fight one another. Think he betrayed the people when he did that? Think he betrayed the people when he hired a blood mage to destroy the Circle and the Templars along with it? Do you think he betrayed the people when he hired an ambassador to kill the Dwarven King as soon as you have a Dwarven King appointed, to make sure that the Dwarves stay in unrest so that they can't join in the fight against the Blight, so that the Blight is guaranteed to succeed? Do you think he betrayed the people when he orchestrated the assassination, capture, and deportation of any and all Grey Wardens from Ferelden to make sure that there was no one to defeat the Archdemon should that ever come to pass? Think he betrayed the people when he did any of that? He did all that before Ostagar. All that was in the works before Ostagar. Do you think he betrayed the people when he had all the Kuslan's forward troops sent out into the wilds on off schedules so that they'd all be murdered by the Darkspawn without any support, when he restructured the Ash Warrior schedules so that they wouldn't go out there to be witness to the fact that all the Kuslan troops were being basically sent into the wilds to their death? Do you think he betrayed the people when he had all of the Kuslans murdered in their beds by Arl Eamon and his troops to keep Arl Eamon's troops out of the fight and to keep the rest of the Kuslan troops from coming to back up the king? Do you think he betrayed the people then? All that was done before Ostagar. Or his only betrayal of the people was when he just conveniently walked out and lit the king and the last of the Grey Wardens, as far as he knew, because of the tower with the Darkspawn in it that he knew about, that he was guarding with his troops, when he sent you there to be killed. If it weren't for Flemeth, you'd have been killed too. And any witnesses leaving Ostagar, he had them imprisoned and tortured and killed also. That's just everything I can remember off the top of my head. There's more than that. I just, you know.
Yes, you should.
Nug Wrangler
I knew I should have
Bormer.
stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
A Schmooples too? Oh
I
no.
don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Hey, what's down there?
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Out of the Nug game.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
You look like you're not from around here. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
Schmooples with syrup. Oh, come on, man. Schmooples and eggs. Schmooples and solace for breakfast.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith House. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating.
It's just fascinating.
The Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child.
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium.
Lyrium. Lyrium. Hey, at least I don't have to spend 148 gold on this thing. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Lyrium. This one willpower. Look at squeaking nugs.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Met what guy? The Nug Wrangler? He's always standing right there.
At such a young age. Yes, yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Confidence bolstered
But
by
there's
my
more
youth.
out there.
It is so hard to
I
imagine
trust Vala,
someone
my
now.
nug wrangler.
Nug Wrangling Friend.
Believe me, back then I was quite picky.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear maker, I do hate being compared to wine or cheese.
Shield bash later. Shield bash is a power move too, but
Especially cheese.
Ancestors guard my son, so he is the light in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
oh, the Lyrian? Oh, he's merchant. Well, if you ever play a rogue, you're going to have to know where he is because he sells the best dagger in the game. Of course, it costs about 150 gold, but it's worth it.
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads himself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Maker's blessing on you, sister. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. The Shaper controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage
supposedly
of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce. Oh, I didn't say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Fucking annoying. Small, angry demons.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
Something
There's a
coming.
rich one. We'll get plenty for their kid once we cut them out of it.
This part takes forever.
Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later.
You look at a pile of rubble to get the codex for the castless.
Spare? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to... But no! I can't bear to even think of it.
Overly dramatic way to introduce a side quest.
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Okay, well, it sounds like you need to find some new surroundings.
Yes. I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others
Or
have
you can
raised
get the
children
fuck outta
like
here.
this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways. I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there, but humans don't care about lineage. I've never met.
And so
a
you've been
surface
considering
girl.
killing your son over going to check out that? You've heard of...
I'm not afraid of hard work, only of being somewhere with no chance to do it. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
So needing me to do your thinking for you? The obvious thinking?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing. What for? You going to cook them up yourself? Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me? Don't know. Depends on how big a one I catch. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
I guess you'll be here when we get back. All right.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground. No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box.
You, could speak a little, faster.
Say,
on the corner. Please. Just kick him in the head and a whole box of dicks just falls out of his ear. Dumb fuck. You're just looking for any excuse to use the word eggs. Alright, see what I did there?
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. I trust Vala.
He might win. He might win the 100-meter nug hurdle and the second egg of the race. Get it? I know. I know. Don't act like you're not feeling that.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Mage.
I require a moment. Today is a magnificent sight.
Oh, we're up above. That's the arena down there. Cool. See, I'm not the only one that has any that lacks shame, apparently.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief and a shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. Not exactly, but... I'm looking for any birth records from the old Ortan Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. I'm an Ortan. It means I'm noble.
So bad.
I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Haramont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
There's a reason you haven't gotten help yet.
It's done.
Praise of the humble nug. There's a lot of codex in here.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not...
So, are you sure? Are you sure Solus speaks English, or does he speak Czechoslovakian, or maybe he speaks? Let me think. What else has egg in it?
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost ties. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
If you ever hear Solus say, Andrastags, yolks, human.
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Why, the rightful ruler of Orzammar. A title he would have greeted you under, had not subversive elements been plotting against him. He is King Endrin.
So he's doing all the plotting. He's doing all the subversion.
There is no
so
reason to seek any other to take the throne. As you like, Warden. My prince has little time to spare on surface matters.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind is gone.
I suggest you get a taste of my family's mace.
Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure
Yeah, I always make
respected by the
Paramount King.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bannerlord, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
All these dwarves with magic staffs. You're welcome, Carlos. Thanks for watching them. Good deal.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
Right, we have to be quiet to observe. We wouldn't want to interrupt their threatening each other, right? On an Elder Scrolls game? Yeah, we played a mage on Oblivion. And Skyrim. I've tried both. Cupquake, yay! Watching stream in between bouts of saving people. What time is it here? Almost 4 o'clock.
Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Haramont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferendurn, Haramont's man, can be found at the Haramont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Vartag Gavorn can blow a nug pickle, for all I'm concerned.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Ferender, second to Lord Haramont, King Endrin's own choice as successor.
No, Balin's
Word is
garbage.
spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is
Balin's a
shameful
monster.
we are not in a better position to help. In an ordinary time, Lord Haramont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Haramont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Haramont, you will need to prove he can trust you. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Haramont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Haramont's best fighters into stepping down.
Yeah, I'm pretty well past that, gamer. We're just doing Orzammar. The last thing I have is the Temple of Sacred Ashes, then Redcliffe, and then from there we'll probably just beeline to the end of the game. Not much, a whole lot more to do. We've done the side quests 1,000 times. There's other little petty stuff to mess with, but we probably won't. We'll probably get what's his face. Well, there's some stuff to do around Denerim. You got to do the elven alienage and all that shit. So there's still things to do, but
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Haramont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Haramont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
yeah, I plan on
Lord Haramont.
taking this game in Dragon Age 2.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn. They have no orders.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Fucking Ogren. Oh, I think you're exaggerating.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't do that.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared.
So you're trying to regulate the use of egg puns? Cupquake?
Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Get that egg-ulate? Like that?
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. Then I can't be responsible for what happens to you.
I see enemies ahead. Now better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright.
Your kneecaps are going in my trophy.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Enough! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What have you done? Great ancestors, he's dead. In my store. I have to get out of here. I have to...
Ancestors' butt cheeks, human? How could you do this?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endron died, they're getting bolder. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself. Back to work? I can't stay here after that. Jarvia will be looking for me. Actually, we shouldn't be talking here. I need to run.
Lovely world that Balin would have them live in. This whole Jarvia thing is right up Balin's alley. Right up Balin's alley, get it? Yep, right up his old deep roads. Don't hate my character because she's fabulous.
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I am, so if you're not here to... How do you know who I am? Oh, don't put it that way. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband. There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Haramont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Fucking noise is annoying. Proving armsman. This guy's Varric's dad.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. Far be it from me to tell you your business, but you might want to take a closer look before you jump into local politics. Were I you, I'd follow my example. Resign and let Haramont fight his own battles. I'm Guidon, by the way. It's been a pleasure. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source, Lord Haramont's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly. Well, that's not what I expected. I know Lord Haramont. He's an upstanding man. He'd never lie to someone's face. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll
go back to studying that whole 2+2 thing. I'll get it eventually. I've been working on that for years.
Maybe I will at that.
What now? Just like you wanted.
Baizel's love letters. We'll be kicking y'all's asses. Hey Miaja, I took your letters, bitch.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. You have them? If you can keep those letters from the public eye, I would gladly gift you with a finder's fee. Say, 10 sovereigns? I certainly can't argue with that logic. Here you are. Now pardon me, there's little time left to rejoin the proving. Thank you again, friend.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Take it easy.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We
right, unlike those dwarven names.
The first round. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time?
I'm fixing to show you the ancestors' disfavor, bitch.
Go down
what the fuck are you waiting for?
I'll be right there.
First, you gotta go talk to somebody.
Proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Haramont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Ijukan and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I'm not cutting you any slack.
All right. That's right, come on! Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. Let us go.
Excellent.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor
Paragons.
This round, Haramont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, may the dirt taste good.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Together we are unbeatable. I'll get on it.
Victory will be ours!
I'm sorry. Was I too quick for you?
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent!
I'll tear out his spine. Just call me the Reaper. Ha ha ha!
The eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Haramont's champion cleared the stone. But can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
What is that? Is self-mutilation supposed to impress me? Or some shit? Self-mutilation supposed to frighten me?
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Curses! I'll get on it. Just call me the Reaper! Ha 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 ha!
Ha 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 ha!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Haramont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II defending our empire, so have dwarves.
He talks about you human names are so hard to pronounce. And it comes out Kiatchet, Bloodlik, Blurka.
Has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Now's better than later. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
You're mine!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen war.
Wojek. You got to be fucking kidding.
Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent.
I'll tear out his spine!
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Haramont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all.
You can say what you want. I think my character looks pretty badass right there.
You fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
Shut up and
Last one
fight.
standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Oh, beat your motherfucking ass.
Got it. Get no mercy from me! Watch out! Now better than later. Excellent!
Oh!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Haramont. The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
You need something.
Do we... which way do we leave?
I haven't eaten in days.
Just in case. Okay, this So, you already switched. God damn it. Still not ready, huh? Alright. Cha-ching.
Will you stop eating?
Something is coming. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. What in horror have I ripped you apart? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Excellent. I tried to be merciful. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright. That's right. Come on. Defend yourself. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
At your order.
What is your command?
I know there's traps here, so go grab them.
Yes, of course. I'll do it. I finished. What's next? As you like.
They won't know what hit them. Got it. I'll get on it. What's out? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I've finished. Trap right ahead.
Yes? Now's better than later. Alright. Strike at me if you dare. I'll get on it.
Yes. What now?
trying to kill something?
Trap right ahead.
Where? That's what I'm looking for, is traps.
Trap right ahead. Yes, of course. Must have victory. I'll do it.
Just trying to get all the traps. Okay, I think we got all those. Cool, I think we got all of them, actually. Let's see if they left any other junk around here. Bitch-ass thugs. Preying on the refugees and merchants and stuff, just trying to...
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud. Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered. I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle.
Okay, would have been much quicker.
She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Okay.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle.
I'm scared to say you're welcome. I'm going to get another 30-minute speech.
I wish you well. No, you will always be welcome here.
You're certainly in no hurry to speak, are you? Shit.
You really killed all those... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
There's really only one cure to bullies. Although bullying is like the word racist and everything else. It's used pretty widespread, but I think it's pretty easy to recognize when someone's legitimately bullying, right? But the only cure I know of for that is to stand up. Fight back. It is what it is. You're not gonna... A bully should not be given credit as being more intelligent or cognizant of one's or their surroundings, other than their predatory need to prey on any... If they even get a whiff of weakness, someone who's not willing to fight back, that's of course who they make a target. So that person needs to fight back and surprise them. Fight back enough to a bully, and a bully will stop, because they can only carry... They're only carried as far as their reputation goes. A bully only goes as far as their reputation. In other words, if they get away with it and then get away with it and then get away with it and keep finding easy marks, right? Don't be an easy mark. You want to put a stop to a bullying in the future? Stand up to him right now. A couple times of that publicly, and that bully, no one's scared of him anymore. People don't want to be inconvenienced with unnecessary harassment, so they tend to shy away from bullies. Stand up to that. Okay, bitch, what do you have? I'm gonna. No, you're not. If you were gonna, you would have done it already. Bitch. Publicly. Even if you lose, you're gonna get bullied anyway if you don't stand up. So stand up, get bullied regardless, and put an end to that bitch for the next few people who might be getting bullied in the future. Once again, that bully only goes as... That's the one and only solution. All this other stuff... Now, I know the government wants you to fund organizations that deal with bullying in general because they can suck your fucking tax dollars. But the answer is really plain and simple. Stand up to that, and you will cure that bully of their bully. For the future also, as well. Once again, they can only go so far as their reputation carries them. When their reputation is they are a bitch, they're not scaring anyone, then they have to find something else to do. You might actually do that bully a favor. They might actually get a slap of reality. You spank a bully. Give them the spanking that they never got. And spanking doesn't have to come... If you're not physically proficient at fighting, some people just lack the skill. They lack the coordination. They lack the reflexes. They lack the experience. They lack the drive. They lack the anger. You know, whatever, all those things probably combined make a proficient fighter. If you're not proficient, stand up anyway. You're scared? Okay. You're scared getting bullied. That's not going to stop until you stand up anyway. No, there's no organizations and collective group of fucking PTA mothers out there that are going to convince bullies to start being nice. Stop being a bitch and fucking stand up. And that's not bullying, by the way. That's just straight up. And not just for yourself. If you have to, if you're such a kind-hearted, gentle person, which is a good thing, then do it for the next guy. Stand up for the next guy. Because once again, that bully will fucking stop when they've been exposed as being a bitch. Even if they bully you anyway. Even if you standing up to them and they're so fucking intimidated and self-conscious and insecure that they feel they have to lash out at you, you're going to get that anyway. In fact, if they feel they can get away with it, it's going to be worse over a longer period of time. You stand up once, they'll stop. They'll stop. There's your solution. There aren't any others, by the way. There, I just saved taxpayers millions of dollars. No, taxpayers have paid millions of dollars to people to solve problems for them that don't ever get solved. Well, yeah, because Stanislava, they need the problem. If the problem's not there, if you do the one thing that will actually solve the problem, then you are a threat to their hustle. And their hustle is this: as long as the problem exists, they can keep sucking taxpayer dollars to deal with the problem that they're creating with their solutions, which is to feed bullies. It's like feeding trolls. Here. Oh, please stop trolling. There's nothing a troll wants to hear more on the internet than please stop trolling. Oh my God. You won't stand up to them? Oh shit. Oh, they're gonna go haywire. They're gonna make your life as miserable as possible until you ban them and don't let them anymore. Right? Until you block them on the internet, right? Nothing a troll wants to hear. More than that is for you to ask them to please stop. Oh, that's what they want. They want weakness. It's no different in real life. Stand up to them. And if your teacher did that, your teacher needs to be fucking beaten. Probably into the hospital. Maybe they'll have, when they got a little bit of time away from society, to stop and think about themselves, to think about the fact that them punishing you for doing the one and only right thing is the cause of the problem. Just know that you're the solution. That teacher is the cause. That kind of thinking. There's no animosity. There's nothing barbaric about being a man or woman about yourself and standing up for you. You have rights to your family, your property, and your personal space, regardless of what SJWs, teachers, politicians, and other globally minded people that would like to take strength from the strong, right, and give nothing to the weak so that everyone can be basically trodden underfoot, right? As long as they've got you flowing along like sheeple and paying them all of your money and getting nothing in return, not any governing, not any solutions, not any answers, not any economy, not any stability, not any justice, not any security on the streets. Watch the news. There's no security on any streets. The government is providing absolutely nothing that you pay them for, yet they take all your money and you get nothing in return. That's a fact. Socially, just across the board. Educationally, politically, economically, religiously, across the board. Everything. You give and you get nothing back. Right? If you stop and actually look at it for what it is. They would not want you to understand that a free person has a right to, once again, your own family, your property, and your person. People are not allowed to violate that space. Now, if they're legally bound to do that, if you live in a country, say a communist country, a socialist country, or something like that, where they legally can do that, well, you pay unto Caesar what is Caesar's, so to speak. You know, you understand that breaking that law, just, you know what's going to happen. But a person has what liberty, right? I'm American, so what America used to stand for, doesn't anymore, but it used to. It's the ideal that has passed away, but is still on postage stamps, so people still pretend that it's a real thing. It was the strive for liberty, and that was simply that, is that you have your own rights to your property, to your space, to your family, and to your person. In other words, this is mine. But the flip side of that same coin is respecting what's yours, right? Bullies would deprive you of that right. Here is your right to defend that. You have a right to defend yourself. You have a right to defend your stuff, and you have a right to defend your people. In fact, if you don't defend your household, your family, your loved ones, then you're worse than a piece of shit. You're supposed to. And a part of that is defending yourself. And in fighting against something that's tyrannical, even if it's just an individual, some pockmarked piece of shit, slobbering shit stuck in his braces, bully punk motherfucker at school, who just gets his jollies off on being a real troll, right? Who probably spends his off hours on the internet being a virtual troll. This type of idiot, standing up to that isn't just for you. That's for the next guy. Because when you stand up to that, you crush that, you expose that, right? All it is, it's a facade. It's this veneer. It's this, they need to pretend to be something that they're not, right? And so they do these things, right? When they can. Well, they can't do those things if they can't. So if they will bully you as long as they can. When you don't allow them to anymore, then they can't. And if they can't bully, then they're not a bully anymore. It's just that simple. And so for the next guy on down the road that doesn't get bullied because you stand up to this dickhole Is he bullying? I don't. Everybody's got to come up with a title and a word and a phrase. This dude is being a fucking asshole. He'll stop if you stand up to him. It's really that simple. Everything else is flowery speech and titles for organizations and bureaucracies and people who suck your fucking tax dollars to create so they can deal with the problem for you, dealing with no part of the problem. And guess what? Every time they step in to deal with the problem, how come it magnifies? How come it multiplies? How come it snowballs? Every time they come to deal with crime, you can't walk out on the street. They deal with bullying. Now there's 10 times more bullies than there ever were. They're going to deal with discipline. So now you can't spank anymore. Guess what? Now everyone's a fucking asshole. Everyone's a spoiled, rotten piece of shit. Oh, go figure. How'd that happen? The only thing you can do to prevent that from happening, you took away, therefore it's happening. Pretty simple. Cause and effect. I think we may not anymore, but I think you learned that in basic science class, isn't it? Actions, reactions, cause and effect. Pretty fucking simple. It's a shame.
Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes we, correspond. Did he, have anything for me?
Throw staff away. Fuck it. Can we just get through the dialogue? Character turns around. Okay, weren't you the one that was just saying this NPC a minute ago was talking too much? Would you shut the fuck up so we can get past this, please?
Yes. I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do? Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here? Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now? I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery. You know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have to ask. It's perfectly normal. I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it.
You're taking advantage of the Templars, encouraging them. And for money, you despicable profiteering crook!
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it. Hardly. I get by. You're blackmailing me? Fine, take this. It's all I have on me at the moment. I'll just... leave me alone, please.
Alistair disapproves, right? Now maybe I'll tell Gregor anyway.
This just isn't my day.
Can you keep going? Can you just keep raping him for all of his sovereigns? That would be pretty funny. Walk away with 300 gold. You got this dude's robe. You got his staff. You got his shoes. Oh, that would be funny. Robert, what's up? Oh, cool. You guys loving these videos. I'm glad that you guys are even hearing about the videos, tell you the truth. It's not easy to be discovered on YouTube. Hey, is it just me, or does it seem like can you tell Gregor? Oh, there's Dagna. Hey, Dagna. What the hell is she doing here?
Hello, how can I... it's you. And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
Oh, she's glitched. She's not supposed to be here.
Oh, those are the mages who've had their fate.
Well, maybe it'll complete the quest anyway.
About that. They must be just like dwarves. Ancestors bless you. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll
I think
see
she's
you.
going to be glitched next to her father's shop. I think this is one of the bugs they didn't fix. Ah, God damn it. It's probably because I left to go upstairs and came back through a loading screen. That would be my guess. Son of a bitch. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have talked to her right here. Well, it doesn't really matter, though. I mean, the quest is still completed either way. She's in both places. That's the first magic that she learns, is to be in both places at once. That's what it is. I guess that's all we need to do. Oh, well, you know, we aim to be amazing here.
Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories.
I really didn't think Inquisition was that popular. I still don't really think it is. Not like Origins. Probably more so than Dragon Age 2, although I personally consider Dragon Age 2 a much better game. That's just my opinion. Most people don't share that. I know that. But, Inquisition, it seems to me that it kind of fell off. Like, it was hyped for a minute because it was a Dragon Age game, and then... I mean, it wasn't too long after that, and I'm not exaggerating. The fucking BioWare forums fell. They collapsed. They shut down. The people that were active on there that had pretty much burned through everything that they could talk about in Origins and Dragon Age 2. There's a lot of Dragon Age 2 stuff in there too. People that did appreciate the game understood that it has a lot to offer when it comes to like builds and theory, crafting and party mechanics and equipment usage and all kinds of stuff. A lot like Origins, you know. Inquisition didn't have so much. It basically, you got a build idea? Yeah, I got a build idea. You got a build idea? Yeah, wait, all of our build ideas sound the same. They pretty much were, you know? You had to kind of stretch a little bit to come up with anything semi-unique in Inquisition. And even then, it usually required challenging yourself a bit, you know? Limiting yourself from doing a lot of stuff, especially the exploits and things like that.
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
Complex ideas? See, I don't know. I personally see just the opposite. It's overly simplified. It's way too watered down. Anything that could have made it complex, anything that could have given it some substance, was taken out of the game.
Andraste teaches
We were
that
talking about that
patience is the
earlier.
child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I
If
already
you
found
attend
a
his prayer
conduit
meeting,
on
you
the
can tell him to
merchants
put a
who
plaque
offered
for
his
you on the
shop
door.
as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please come to our first service.
Oh, let me go in here. We're gonna have to come back here anyway, but it's all right. Hey, Wills. We were even talking about how they could have done origins, different origins in Dragon Age 2 even. Even with just Hawk, they still could have done 5 or 6 different origins. Inquisition had their own origins. Their version of origins was, instead of an intro section unique to each character, it was a paragraph given to you at character creation. While you were sitting there bummed out by the lack of variety in hairstyles, looking at your character.
My new best friend.
Shame.
You make it to the tower yet? Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right? Well, that seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate what you did. I'm gonna give you 25, and let's call it even.
You can make a bunch of gold off that. That's like a 40 or 50 sovereign profit. This dude got our nug yet?
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella. Oh no. I'll take anything you can give. He's a fat one, though. Worth a bit. I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Oh, I should have gave him 40, man. I can afford it. Okay, you actually have to give it to Liliana, though, right? Let me see. There it is. Cute nug.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him.
Bunny pigs.
Come here, you. Thank you so much. You've made my day.
The subterranean bunny pigs. She even sounded cute when she said it.
What do you want?
Oh, look,
Warden?
there's
You're out of your
Shady
element
Corbett
down
is
here.
shady.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean this person, in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Now we go into bed.
Poor Shady Corbett. What a humiliating death. Yeah, I gotta have the proving receipt. I already know that. That guy went down like a bitch. Stood up like a man, went down like a bitch. Oh shit! All right, let's go use this.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? At your service.
Got more buffs going than a detail shop right here. Actually, Robert had it right. Bacon really actually is cancer. Liking how cocaine feels doesn't make it good for you. Liking how bacon tastes doesn't make it good for you.
I'll get on it. Got it. Someone careful, and it sure won't be me. Oh, how dear of you. Thanks so much. I tried to be merciful. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
I gotta get the tome, don't I? Well, if you think about it, most of the foods that are intrinsically bad for you also happen to be scavenger animals. The things that filter the filth out of the world. Shrimp, sharks, pigs, roaches, just go on, I guess, but catfish, stuff like that. And all of them have something that is if not just outright poisonous to you, like shrimp has the natural occurring iodine in their system. It's poison. Oh, I love shrimp. Okay, doesn't make it not bad for you. Health-wise, it's not good for you. It's a scavenger. The scavenger creatures are like that. They're not really designed to be eaten. They're designed to clean up after the rest of the animals. The ones that are kind of designed to be eaten. It's the difference between, say, a horse and a cow, for example. Okay, I need to go to Shaper real quick. I guess I could do that later, huh? Yeah, because I gotta go meet with Haramont and all that shit anyway.
They're everywhere. I can't take it.
Is that a nug on the table? That's lunch.
What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie.
Wills, it's supposed to be like a growl, some subterranean growl, like you're hearing, I don't know, a dragon or something, whatever. But it's a broken sound file, so instead of fading in and fading out, it just, as soon as you walk through the door and then quits when you leave. It's just broken, that's all. It's supposed to be like this rumble, but it's too loud and it's well,
I must
it's
thank
bad.
you for bringing both Basil and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Haramont will see you now. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
I guess we get a free ride to the Diamond Quarter too. And we'll go and get our key to the city. I'm not sure what equipment is best. I know anything that gives you constitution. Willpower is kind of irrelevant. The Blood Mage. Just the ability to heal and be healed. That's seems to be the most important part. Instead of a fireplace, they have a lyrium place.
Just like you wanted.
Nice. There's a letter from King Endrin showing that Haramont was supposed to be the next successor, by the way. If I remember right. There's also a bunch of stuff you can find concerning Balin about how he's had assassination and underground dealings and just every kind of corruption, every kind of everything you can imagine.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrel Haramont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. It is hard to consider the threat of Darkspawn on the surface when all we see is them retreating from our gates. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king, and right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs? I'm glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. Jarvia hides...
We do that and it's still not enough.
The raw edges of the
Funny is you kind of screw Balin over by killing Jarvia.
And criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule.
Balin's not trying to legitimize Carta smuggling operations. He's trying to basically capitalize on them by opening up trade to the surface, quote unquote.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Do I have I have one, but I haven't streamed over there in forever. I like it here because all the videos go straight to my channel. So if I don't upload a normal video, you know, the streams upload just about every day. So can't stream both places at once. I know you can transfer your videos up to a certain length from Twitch over here. I think up to like 2 hours at a time or something. I don't know how it breaks all that shit up, and I don't even care. I just stream here, and now I can edit, annotate, title, put on playlists if I want to. I can do everything right here. Put the search parameters and all that kind of stuff, which you can probably still do some of that also if you transfer from Twitch, but
I can't do that.
oh, can we do this right now? Cool. Let's go over here first.
Ready.
Oh no, you don't!
Can't hurt this dude.
All right. Here comes trouble. Got it.
Attack!
All right. Battle it is then.
The dwarven ways were wrong and backwards? What, to somebody's opinion outside of the dwarves? That's really nobody's place to say. Funny. People want to come in here, but if some other country came into your country and just decided your ways were all wrong, especially if your entire family is wiped out because of it, you might not be all right with that. But we get to come in from outside and come down here to the dwarves and talk about how wrong their ways are. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Run while you still can. Got it.
Maker!
Be careful.
And that!
Now's better than later. Watch out!
How are we going to battle? I will fight if I must.
Nice.
I finished.
I see enemies ahead.
All right, let's go! Right then.
The fuck is hitting me, man?
Now's better than later.
Fucking little asshole. Tunneling thief.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. Guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Tunnel into the palace. Fallout 3 had their own version. I don't know if you guys played Fallout 3, but when you come out of Vault 101, if you go down into, what is it, Springvale, that little town that's right there when you first step out, if you go into the school, they were tunneling through the basement of the school trying to get into Vault 101. And then they ran into giant ants. That was actually pretty funny, I thought. All right. Got that, and got that. Good deal. Okay, let's see. One person stand here. One person stand here. Somewhere over here, I think? Or is it in the next? It's in the next room, isn't it? It's back here somewhere. Here? Okay, so a dragon is bound. Yeah, mages or dwarves who have no magic have a revenant in their storeroom guarding a phylactery from some ancient, probably Tevinter Magister, right? And they bound a dragon in their throne room, and they bound demons in the surface tiges in the Hissing Wastes in Dragon Age Inquisition. Even Varric says, for people who have no magic, dwarves should use a lot of fucking magic. Okay, I can't get. Now see, the ambassador that Loghain sent to kill the next Dwarven King, as soon as the next Dwarven King is elected or crowned, we can't get to him yet. But it's one of the Crow assassination contracts is to kill Loghain's man who's here to kill the next Dwarven King to make sure that the dwarves stay out of the fight against the Blight.
I can't do that.
Hairdos has suckered the Warden. Balin will not allow it.
Here comes trouble! I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it.
Go down!
We gotta come back here and turn all this shit in at once. We might as well literally turn it in at once. Okay, so we got this. All right, let me talk smack to Vartag.
Walking right up to me after coming out against Prince Balin and the Proving. You do know who I am, right? I'm Vartag Gavorn, the Prince's chief advisor.
I look forward to killing you later.
Hope you keep that.
Well, you're representing a loser.
The assembly votes Haramond out on his ear.
Or we kick Balin out on his vagina. Yolo, what's up?
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzammar's military. Lord Balin. News of the hour.
Alright, what else does this do for you? Spell resource 10%. Ooh, shit. That's good for me. No, that's probably best for her. I'll give that to what's her face? Morgan. Okay, well that's, I know who I'm giving that to. Okay, let's see.
Oh, thank you.
That was a waste. Kind of had a feeling it might be.
Oh, marvelous.
Oh, how dear of you.
Well, she's
Thank you
maxed.
so much.
Okay, she's maxed.
Lord Harrowmont endorsed by the Honorable Grey Warden.
Massive willpower. We'll be getting into Wynn's stuff here pretty soon then. Yeah, it's the best one too. Well, it's great for a blood mage. It's the Reaper vestments. They give you like 6 constitution and 12 armor, and it's all this extra stuff. You really need some protection because you really can't take any hits. I mean, you can take hits, but more maybe than your average mage. But you rely on your health for a lot of your spell casting, so. Okay, we got to go into Dust Town now.
I see
The
enemies
Warden has
ahead.
joined Harrowmont. Attack for Balin.
All right, all right. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Blast it. Got it. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. Now specializations.
Let's go!
Cool thing here is we're running with I can't open. Oh, that's actually a pretty good one. If you run the cleansing aura around yourself, and you're anywhere near Wynn, you're actually cleansing yourself, and you're taking Wynn's healing. So unless you're just spamming spells, right? And you can throw up a few. I don't have anything to better blood magic yet. I'm hoping to find some item that does that, which can reduce the cost of spells by 25%. So if like it costs 40 mana, it'll only cost you 30 health to cast it, but you can get that 30 health back in a couple seconds just with cleansing aura going on. And yeah, and plus any items that obviously increase your healing effectiveness of anything that you do helps. So oh no. It smells like carrot. A cant opener. It smells like carrot. Just have you look, guy, have you no shame? Have you no shame at all? None? Zero shame?
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
Pretty cheap. Oh, can you really? Shit, oh, wait. From doing all the... Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do Jarvia's thing yet. Yeah, we can. We can do Jarvia's. Yeah, let's go knock Jarvia's hideout out real quick.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. What are you looking for? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. They do, but it's not easy to find. Jarvia's got real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Salrocca. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised? I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Something is coming. Got it. All right. I'll get it.
Down you go.
All right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
I think
Don't
we'll
kill
work
me!
well together.
Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all. The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now?
Nope, because if you could have gotten away with murdering me, you would have.
Oh!
Bitch, you're just out of control with that hammer, aren't you, ho? Suck on that, bitch.
Watch out! Defend yourself.
I love how they want what they'll never show you once they realize their shit is kicked in. I think it's only fair they learn how all their victims feel. You know, to die a brutal, bloody death. Everyone they've run into has suffered that. It's not fair that they get a little taste of it too.
What's next?
I think it is.
I'll get on it.
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks Ligardade.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Something is coming. Can I get you a ladder so you can get on my back? Cross it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. On your guard, wretch! I'll get on it.
Well, that's one less to worry about. Careful.
Alright, alright.
Alright, that's it.
That didn't turn off every time I... That's much quicker.
I'm here.
Alright, we're on it,
Ready! It's a good day to die. Alright, battle it is then. Alright, alright.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
Go! Down!
I need to get blood wound, man.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Oh, really? Now specialization. Get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Alright, alright. Just like you wanted.
Hey, Grouchy.
We are not alone.
Really not alone.
Now better than later. Got it.
To this. Now we go into battle.
Now better than later. You have no skill, only desperation. I finished.
Oh my gosh. Those are worth money. Justin. Oh, gone again. All right, man. Have a good one.
To be merciful.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Oh no, you don't.
You should run while you can. You'll get no mercy from me. Now's better than later. That'll teach you. Make a preserver. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it.
Bye, bitch.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Run while you still can.
We are victorious.
Makes it totally worth it, right? Dude, that ability is useless. It doesn't matter. It looks so cool that I'm using it anyway.
It's done. What now?
It'd be kind of a cool crib down here, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm just saying.
I can't do that.
Bye, bitch.
You should run while you can. All right.
I think we work well together.
Kanky hammer toe is a is something. Oh man, it's like boots or armor or something that you can get in Dragon Age 2. Kanky hammer toes. I think it's his boots. Kanky Hammertoe. What a name. I don't think there's a mage in here, is there? Nah.
We are not alone. Really not alone. They had some glory. I taste
All right.
Kanky. What a name. Kanky. Kanky Hammer Toe. Is that Liliana doing that bullshit? Or is that Alistair's bitch ass? That's annoying.
I see enemies ahead. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Come and get it. What are you got? Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Go down. Watch out. Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll try to be merciful. Right ahead. Of course.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could actually disarm these. Who knew?
What now?
Am I doing a 24? I don't know why you'd ask that.
Right ahead.
About to say that looks pretty suspicious right there.
Right ahead. You need me?
More enemies ahead.
I'll get on it. Got it.
All right, that's it.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Let's see what you're made of. Got it. This'll be fun. Let's see some blood. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? You're in a little over your head. All right, all right.
Doesn't Lesky screw over your warden?
Alistair here.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me. Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
I don't bear any love for traitors. Do any of you guys bear any love for traitors? This is the one that screws over your warden.
We might want to walk softly here. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Right ahead. You forced our hand. Alright, alright. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. I see enemies ahead. I'll get on it. Alright, alright.
For the Grey Warden! Oh no, you don't!
What in horror as I rip you apart? More blood. Where's the next one?
More blood. More blood.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
I'm so glad they did away with that in Dragon Age 2.
Ask me anything.
Oh, great. No wonder we stopped for lunch, too.
was a mage back there. Well, not for long, huh?
Enemy ahead. Watch out. Alright, alright.
Make a preserver. You should run while you can.
Got it.
Strike. You can get some back. Defend yourself. I'll try to be merciful.
Got it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later.
That's one for me.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? Alright, alright.
Good work.
Yeah, see, that's just a broken sound file. Badly broken.
Just like you wanted. It's done.